AB, I think positive can take any other blood as a
Oh.
substitute, but negative, while it's extremely rare, it could go to any other type of blood, basically.
That's how I thought.
Yep.
You know how I think it goes? I think it goes, get some bitches.
I think it goes like, fuck you. Dude, I was watching, that reminds me of a video I was watching. It was like that, you guys might have seen it. It was like a educational video on like how to turn a sphere inside out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I didn't fully finish it, but it's so goddamn funny because it's just like a normal educational video, but then they start getting like snippy with these. Like, there's a man and a woman, and they keep like just talking in like the monotone voice, and eventually the man just starts calling the woman like a stuck-up bitch, and they start arguing throughout the whole video. It's fucking hilarious. My favorite part is like she went on this like whole tangent. Like it's like halfway through the video, she goes on, like massive tangent about how he has like a tiny brain and everything, and how I can't comprehend this like concept. It goes on for like 5 minutes, and finally when she finishes, the guy's just like, "Fuck you." The funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
I feel that on an emotional.
It was so man, dude. It had me laughing. Oh, dude, how am I streaming?
Whoa!
No, right? We had streamed it forever.
Listen,
I
I had
know.
lots of midterms and was so stressed.
I
Wow!
know, dude. I've been waiting.
Oh my god. Thank you for
I've been waiting
this,
for an art stream so I could force Mal to draw Ace.
Oh, that's true. That's right.
Yeah, we need to do that.
It's been, dude. Oh my god, we haven't. Oh my god, it's been a minute.
Yeah, exactly. It's also been a minute since we played D&D.
I know.
Where me and
Dude,
Oliver
I
were talking about
missed
last
it.
night. We missed a
I was-
whole month and a week
Oh my
of
God.
D&D.
I was so scared because I'm like, I feel like shit. If I call off tonight, I have a feeling Jeff's also gonna call off tonight, and I really don't want to be the reason we have to cancel tonight. After I told him I was gonna be fine.
I was getting the feeling that we were going to be missing tonight, and I was about to be like, well, Ollie.
I would have been saying, I'm finally home.
Yeah, we were literally just chatting like all last night, and he was like, I'm so excited, finally home. I was like, yeah, we can finally have a D&D session. We were talking about like Sky and Jeff. We were like, yeah, Sky and Jeff.
text and chat.
Yeah, we were like, Sky and Jeff didn't say anything, but we were like, oh, Sky is usually pretty good.
I didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
And then this
Yeah, you
morning,
didn't say anything, and both of me and Chili were like, "Well, Sky has only missed like twice."
Well, it is.
She's
I'm gonna
told
promise
us,
you
and it
this,
was what
Chili.
Jeff said.
I had it typed out and everything. Like, yeah, no, I could be there. It just
and
never
then
fucking said
literally
it.
this morning,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
I feel
morning,
sick. I might not be able to make it. Like,
I'm like, oh no,
No, I
hopefully Jeff can make it, and I saw Jeff was like, okay, I guess I'll read manga.
I was like, please, no,
Dude,
make
I
this
literally-
curse stop. I can't.
I got into a VC with Shin because he was just vibing all by himself at like 9 o'clock in the morning. And I'm like, I'm gonna force myself to do some homework and I'll talk to Shin to keep myself awake. So I started talking to Shin and I'm like, I really am gonna feel bad if I have to be the reason we cancel tonight. We haven't had a session in like a month and a half.
I mean, in all reality, no matter how much we miss, if you're feeling sick, then you can take time to rest up and stuff.
Yeah, but what you're not taking into account is fuck my sickness. I want to know the story.
That's fair.
Read me my bedtime book.
Alright.
That may or may not be interactive.
I think Jeff said he wasn't going to be here. Or either that or he's going to be here later. It sounded like he was saying...
Yeah,
it was gonna
he
be later.
basically
I think-
stated
yeah.
that he's not going to be here, but he might show up at some point.
Okay. Yeah, I see it now. He'll update if anything changes for you. Okay. Alright, sounds good. In that case, I think we're all here. Everyone that's going to be here. And, yeah, so as usual, if you guys need to get a snack, use the bathroom, scream into the pillow, mentally prepare yourself. Now's the
Alright,
time
give me a
to do it.
second.
Sky, get my pillow.
Plenty of time to kind of adjust
Alright,
the
I'm back.
story of how I wanted it to be.
I don't know. I got ramen and a pint of ice cream. I'm
Because
good.
even though I technically fucked up what I wanted to do originally, I had to readjust and had plenty of time to do so. So now I'm ready.
You messed something up? What did you do?
It was the way I executed you guys waking back up, and a little bit of the fight. There was things I wanted to do differently, but in the moment I forgot about it and just did what I did. But it's whatever. I can readjust. I got this. All right.
Right.
Does anybody want to even attempt to recover what we did last time? If
Me and
you
Hal were
guys
talking
remember.
about it earlier.
Yeah, you got this
Oh,
now.
okay.
You got this
fair
now.
enough.
Oh,
You do
you
it.
want me to do it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
shoot,
for it.
okay.
Go for it.
You remember more
So-
than me.
At the beginning of last session, Hope was like, "Who's Javius?" And we were like, "Who's Javius?" Right? That's where we left off, right?
No.
I believe
then-
so. Or no.
At the beginning
No,
of the
we
session.
left
maybe.
off with us getting absolutely bodied by the doctor because once again we
No?
trusted him with
Yes.
no.
No, at the
cause.
beginning
where
of
it
the
ended.
That was the end of that
Yeah.
session.
how we started the session.
Yeah. I
The
think it was either no, I
I
think
think
it
we
was
just finished talking to Hope.
I think you just finished talking to Javius, actually. Or
No.
fucking I'm sorry.
Well, not
Whoever
really.
I think we.
Yeah,
We were
whoever
talking
the-
to the two new people, and we found out that, I want to call her Belle.
What?
No, you're talking to the space lady.
Yeah. I thought
And
that's
then you
what we.
sent back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we did that like after we finished talking to Hope, and then we went on the train. We wanted to go to the Sisterhood because they had the doctor, but then we were like, it's gonna take a while. How about after
But-
we go to the space?
Yeah. Did that, came back, figured out that whoever's trapped needed pretty much they said Tanny's help. And I think they
Yeah.
also explained that they also explained to you about the entity or deity, however you want to look at it, known as the narrator.
Oh yeah.
So
Um.
that was
And
the reason
then-
that they were locked away in there.
Yeah, and then we asked Tanny if he could help, and he was just like, bad idea, but I can do it. And then we ended up getting to the Sisterhood, and he backed us into a mental corner where he was like, if you don't throw me into the core and kill me, then the world will end. And
Yeah.
because there's a person he mentioned. What was his name?
Oh, I have it
There's a
somewhere.
made-up name. Who gives a crap?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just a made up name.
Yeah, he freaking made up the whole story.
It is made up
Anyway.
everything.
He's a horrible person, but he.
What?
We were backed into a corner, so he kind of had no choice but to try to save him because the alternative was just like we all die anyway. So we ended up going to take him to the core through his directions. He had even a heart-to-heart with Tanny, which
Soul
is
to
like, And then he got to the core, and predictably, it gave him a power boost and stopped him from dying from Hope's poison, which sucks. And then he like zapped us all with like a ray, and Evie got like
I mean, don't
hit real
forget.
hard with it.
Don't
He also
forget,
killed all of the
he-
freaking sisterhood.
Yeah, he immediately took out a notably large chunk of the sisterhood, including Irma.
Yeah. I hate you.
Oh, I do.
But he zapped them all. He got Evie really bad. Smiley and Scarf tried to save her, but they still ended up, passing out. And so did Evie. And
Everyone did. And
Solus was the first to wake up in the rubble, and he started seeing a bunch of shadow people that were leading him towards the teammates, right? And he ended up waking up Catherine, Squirt, and Scarb, but he didn't get to Evie, so we were on the edge of our seats wondering whether or not she was dead. But eventually, we didn't get out, we just kind of passed out eventually. And we woke up with like these two tieflings who were like, presumably they helped us.
Not two, just one.
Oh, just one. Never mind then. Presumably the tiefling helped us. And Evie now has 0 in her brain because he saved her from dying.
I thought you said she has 0 brain, and both would be correct.
That's correct. So you guys get your DM's inspiration. Use it on whatever you see fit.
Let's go.
Of course, the only thing I'll add to that is during passing out and everything, I would say most people manage to get up because of Solus. It was almost like his will was it was strong enough that it almost projected off of him and gave people enough energy and strength to kind of move forward. The moment he passed out, everyone else clocked out as well. Mostly because his body couldn't take it. And of course, slowly but surely, you guys woke up. You were... Oh, I might need to fix this, actually.
Oh, I don't have a token with vision. This thing is crazy.
Yeah. This dumbass map. Our maps always have to have token vision on by default. But yes, you wake up. Bandaged and sore. I'll say, for the sake of it, just pulling it back just a touch. Kazrin, Scarab, Solus, the three of you slowly kind of lull awake. The sounds and scents and sights of a fresh forest outside. You can hear what appears to be a gentle stream, water trickling down a river, and as you kind of pull yourself up, you kind of take a moment, kind of roll just right. Your body hurts. It is sore as hell, and you're not sure how much time has passed since you have clocked out. But as you finally get to your feet, you head over to... Alright, heading out, you see there's a tent that you guys are in, and a slightly bigger tent off to the left. There's kind of like a small... what you can see in front of you is kind of a couple of like rocks and logs that serve as chairs around a kind of crudely built stone fire. Kind of a bit of a the area kind of around it is actually missing a bit of the grass. A lot of foliage is missing. There's actually pathways, kind of giving a hint that this camp has been here for a while. As you kind of look around, you can see directly ahead of you, if you were to go north from the tent that you're in, it basically leads down to the stream that you were hearing. And actually, probably much more, it's more of a river than it is a stream. But as you venture your way over, across the camp, into the tent, you can see what appears to be, thankfully, to all of your relief, is, of course, Smiley, Tanny, and what appears to be a new person that you haven't seen. A white tiefling. She appears to have kind of these blackened hands and feet, kind of black short hair, horns that kind of curl up, and oddly enough, despite the situation, she wears a perfectly white kind of little tutu, kind of ballet shoes, a bit of kind of roses seem to decorate the outer lining of the dress. And I don't think I mentioned it last time, but just like the picture shows, there are little butterflies that seem to be flying around, give off a faint bit of glow. As you saw, similar to the last time, you saw the individual on this bed laying down. Seemed to have a kind of beautiful white ornate mask, kind of silken black, fine, kind of clothing, a long kind of cloak that seems to go down. And after waking up, the form kind of pulled back, only to reveal Evie underneath. After Tanny had proclaimed that there was a new function that he found for Zero that he was unaware of before. And Evie, now that you're awake, your body, just like Scarab's and Kazrin's, your body is pretty sore. It hurts. Though I will say, you notice your legs are probably the most sore right now. As in to a point where you can't even get up from the bed. You're kind of like your legs just pangs of pain shoot through them as you try to get up.
I'll just stay sitting.
There's a general relief to the atmosphere, but you can hear what you're familiar with, Evie, as Zero kind of echoes in your mind. Don't get up. I had to do a lot of work to keep you alive.
Okay. I'm gonna stay lying down.
You just lie back down.
Thank you, by the way.
Tanny kind of speaks up. Yeah, no, well, I mean, Zero mostly did it. I didn't know he could do it. You were pretty bad off, Evie. I did not think Zero would be able to help you. You might be a little sore for a while. When I had came in after the ruckus, well, I mean, Evie, you were punctured from the waist down. And once Zero got a hold of you, I'm pretty sure you were missing your legs. But, I mean, you look good now. They're back. They're working, I hope. He kind of exaggerates them first.
I'm examining my own legs. I'm like, what?
He grimaces as he mentions that. You examine your own legs. You do notice, now that it's pointed out, you do notice that your legs are they're still a shade of yellow, but they're almost like a brighter yellow, kind of like how how healed skin looks. It's definitely it's smooth and it's kind of brighter than normal. But you wiggle your toes, kind of wiggle your legs, even though they're incredibly sore. You seem to still have function.
I'm sorry for making you worry. I mean, that probably wasn't a great thing to see.
Well, it wasn't preferable, but I'm just glad you're all right. What about you guys? Are you feeling all right?
I'm surprised you took more damage than I did. I didn't jump fast enough, I guess.
Well, you guys might need some time, which is fine. Take the time you need whenever. I feel like we all need a bit of rest and some time to gather our thoughts. I don't know what our next step is going to be, but we certainly aren't going to be doing much like this. Oh, apologies. Kind of holds his hand up to the white tiefling. This is Lily. She helped me, rather, with keeping you guys healthy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, she kind of nods. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I'm sorry you had to go through such trouble. Tenny was filling me in while you guys were asleep.
Filling you in? Like on everything that happened?
Yes, and I mean everything about this doctor figure. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry for everything you've been through.
It's, well, I mean, it happened. We can only really look forward now. Try and fix it.
Go ahead, Evie. Actually, everyone roll me an insight check.
Ooh. Okay.
I heard insight check.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah,
No.
my character sheet.
I'm not very good at insight, but we'll see.
Do you know who is? Actually, I don't know if he's good at insight. I don't remember.
Insight. I forget how to play this game. There we go.
Has
For the
been a while.
best. Hope for the
Has
best.
been a while.
Yeah.
Casual and Scribe, you're kind of just like, you're kind of in too much pain to really focus. You're still kind of like in that that post-sleep state where you're still trying to gather all your senses and really trying to pull yourself into, being functional again. Squirt and Evie, I'll say you kind of catch it. She seems, there's like almost a hint of delight as you mentioned that to her, Evie. You notice this too, Squirt, of course. But as silence begins to linger again, you can see, even though it's ever so slight, Lily's gaze seems to kind of fall upon Kesrin, and there's kind of a bit of a worried expression.
Oh,
Her brows kind of furrow. And she doesn't necessarily frown, but her smile definitely disappears.
Smiley's in the same tent, right?
hi.
Yeah, Smiley, sure.
So just like as a side thing, Scarab's definitely gonna remember that he had Smiley on him when he jumped in front, and he's gonna run over Smiley and just check him over multiple times.
Okay.
I'm just imagining him being scared, going, ow, 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 as he fucking
And it will definitely happen with Scarab just sitting there looking at everyone. He's just like, he like goes to like scratch his chest and starts like, oh shit, oh, ow, ow, Smiley, ow, ow.
Yeah, Smiley kind of come up, checking on Smiley. You hear as he speaks, his voice is not the same. It is raspy and croaky. He's kind of like, oh yeah, I'm alright. Don't worry.
Oh no!
Baby, no.
I ate a lot of that laser, and it kind of hurt.
You ate it?
I ate a little bit of it, yeah.
Was it spicy?
Smiley, come with me for a second.
Oh, okay. Kind of.
We're gonna go just outside the tent.
hear me out.
I
Smiley
don't-
fire in his laser.
Smiley, can you open your mouth for me real quick?
He does so. Oh.
I'm gonna stick my hand in my left hand. Which one should I?
Dude, maybe
Your
put a
least
stick
dominant
in?
hand.
I don't know. Do you
I
wanna use your hand?
can't grab with the stick. I want to put my hand in just in the edge, just barely reaching in. So I can like take it out as fast as possible if you do. And I'm a think laser.
What? You're just gonna get your hand
Grabs the
blasted
laser.
off?
You put your hand in, as you think it, you put your hand out. Smiley kind of. Oh, it doesn't really work like that. I mean, the stuff that goes in is still kind of the same. So it went in and just disappeared.
It was worth a shot, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest some more. He kind of turns around, starts hobbling back to the tent.
I follow him back in.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Poor fucking Smiley, dude.
But yeah, that out of the way. That's what you notice, Evie and Skirt.
So I don't notice that she's looking at me.
No, because you're kind of like in a state of like, again, you're kind of like, you're trying to stretch a little bit and trying to get just the general soreness out of your body. Now, mind you, Kazra and Scribe, you guys aren't bad enough that like you can't move. You can still move. It's just like, oh, like just it hurts. So you're kind of just like, you're kind of like, rolling your arms, kind of stretching a little bit. I will say after probably a few minutes after you start to kind of get the general tiredness and soreness out of your body, you do notice, Catherine.
Oh my. Hi. That's literally it.
It's a little strange, a little eerie. Mind you, her eyes are nearly pitch black. So you kind of just have almost these just empty sockets, is what it almost looks like, just staring at you until her eyebrows kind of furrow again. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just your heart. It speaks. It sings a very angry tune.
I don't know why. I'm not angry.
Well, maybe not the conscious you, but there's a lot, it sounds like, to your story. And there's a lot of fury from the sounds of it. That is what your melody is telling me.
My melody must be on.
His heartbeat melody?
I'm sure it's fine.
Do we all have heartbeat melodies, or?
Oh, yes. I can hear most people's melodies. There are some that I can't hear, but all of your guys's I can, yes.
You must have really good ears.
Oh, I'm sorry. Most of my friends know, but you are new. Yes, I'm a little different than most people. You see, I have
You're a girl.
I have a friend inside. She kind of like taps her collarbone.
Huh?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's kind of like when wizards and sorcerers or paladins and clerics they draw power from themselves or other creatures or gods. It's kind of like the same thing.
Oh.
I don't know a lot about them, but I know they want to keep me safe. And they reside inside of me.
I guess that.
They never gave me their name, but I like to call them River.
Oh. Must be kind of nice, never really being alone.
She nods. And, well, ever since I've had River, I've been able to do all sorts of things, like hearing people's melodies.
So you didn't always have River?
She kind of thinks to herself. I don't actually know. It might have been. They might have always been there, but I wasn't aware of it before, you know?
Oh.
I don't know how long River has been here, but I know that she's with me now, and she's been with me for a very long time.
Out of curiosity, what does everyone else's melodies sound like?
Well, yours is very nice. It has a chirping innocence to it, truthful and trustworthy.
Aw.
She kind of moves from person to person. I can. Yours is looking at you, Casvin. Yours is very angry. It sounds like very furious. She kind of looks over to Squirt. You have a very unique melody. It is straightforward and strong. It makes sense of itself. It is a very powerful melody.
Squirt is like kind of sad right now, but they kind of smile after hearing that. It makes them feel good about themselves.
I'm a strong boy.
For the whole
He's just
5
a little
seconds, they get
guy.
to be quote unquote strong.
And of course, as she moves over to Scarab, she takes a moment. It seems to kind of linger, almost like she's listening. You see her pointed ears seem to kind of perk up, seem to flutter almost. And you can hear she seems to choke up a little bit, and tears start to kind of stream. That is a sad melody. But yours has been altered. There are notes in there that do not belong.
The scarf just under his breath seems about right.
You've been through a lot. I am sorry to hear this. Well, I hope I can help. You certainly, all of you, are not average people. All of your melodies, they share similarities. You have all been through quite the events. Please, take the time you need to rest and gather yourself. I will always be here.
Wait, actually, where are we?
Oh, well, we're just in a little part of a forest. It doesn't have any particular name to it, but I would say we're more central in the map.
Oh.
It's my favorite place. I like this place a lot.
Thank you for taking care of us.
Wait.
Did
More
Squirt
central on the map.
kind
What are we
of-
in fucking Texas? I don't want to go back, Chili.
are you saying Texas is central?
I think
It's compared
Texas
to
is
where
very
we are.
south.
It is technically in the central time zone, so I would say it's central. Yeah.
Yeah, but like we've been there, Sky. I wanted to say there'd be a forest.
You're not sure. Now again, she doesn't seem to have anything to reference, but she does know that you're kind of not necessarily dead center, but closer to the central part of the map.
Chicago.
To where the not Chicago.
Chicago.
Like,
How the fuck did we get here? How did we get all the way towards like Indianapolis and all that?
Probably in this area right here,
okay.
How did we get here?
somewhere in here.
How the fuck did we
By
get
the
here?
Ohio River.
Ohio. We gotta run away. We can't stay
Let's
there.
go to Ohio.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle. We're all
We-
gonna disappear.
I wanna ask Lily a question.
Okay.
Since we're kind of out of the way, have you by chance seen a really old man around these parts?
Ah.
Kind of crazy looking. You might even call him an old coot.
She kind of thinks to herself, no, I don't think so. You're one of the first that I have seen in a while. I don't really know how you got here, because you all look very rough, and you were all on the floor. Like, she just points to the outside ground. It was you guys and, well, your friend here. She kind of points to Tanny. Tanny's kind of like, right. Perhaps there's some explanation in order. You see, whenever Zero overtook Evie, I don't know what was going through either of your guys' heads. I don't even know if Evie was conscious, but Zero seemed different. I could imagine you all are familiar with Zero's normal look of his mask and his swords. You see, he really didn't have a sword when he overtook Evie. I remember there was, well, a lot of ruckus, and, well, the doctor was essentially wreaking havoc of the place. But it was like he casted a spell. And then next thing I know, we are here. We're just here.
Wait, Zero casted a spell?
He nods. Yeah, well, while he was in control of you.
Oh no, I don't
Um,
remember that. I was not conscious, I promise
I
you.
don't remember this.
I didn't think he did, but yes, that's what happened, and well, here we are. Next thing I know, we were here. I don't know why he brought us here. Evie, very important. Roll me a history check at advantage.
Oh, okay. Where?
She's dumb as bricks. It's not gonna work.
No, don't say that. That's rude. No, you were right. No.
A 5. Interesting. That's unfortunate.
I'm
Yeah,
in
you
a
don't-
forest.
You're in a forest. Yeah, that's all you know. You're in a forest.
That's
Very important.
No friends.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Oh.
That won't help. She's dumber than a boxer.
I.
We love you, Evie, so much.
Thank you.
Now,
Are you sure about that?
you are
That
not
sounds
allowed
like
to
a
make
bad
any
decision.
intellectual plans.
No, Can I, like, close my eyes and, like, think really hard? Like, I'm trying to talk to Zero in my mind. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm like, You brought us here. Can you tell me why?
Why?
You hear him kind of echoes back. I don't really know. It just felt like this is where you wanted to go. You don't remember this place?
Where I wanted to go?
Yeah, I mean, I dug through your memories. It seemed like an appropriate place.
Oh.
As he kind of explains, it kind of hits you, Evie.
I think I know where I am.
The village that you used to live in
Oh shit! So we're actually in Ohio.
is very. This is very, very close to where it used to be.
Oh.
And
Oh.
as you kind of recall it, the place looks a lot more familiar. The river off to the side, you've walked down it a good couple of times when you were younger. If you wanted to, you could quite literally take everybody to that village.
Do you really want to? Though?
I'm thinking about it. I mean,
We go to the village doctor just said, it's like, hey, we have a nice place around here.
oh god, could you imagine? Oh jeez.
Giving nice ideas over here.
Yeah, don't give me ideas.
No. uh, man, sorry. I'm like thinking. My brain's like.
That's where I could smell the smoke.
I hear the gears turning. Or I guess scratching, if anything, but you know.
Scarab and Kazran just immediately being assholes about it.
I do kind of want to explore around a little bit. You guys want to go for a stroll? Try and like get our muscles unsore?
Can you go for a stroll?
I'm gonna try.
You can certainly try.
Listen, I think it's good to stretch our legs.
Roll for a walk, please.
I'm gonna fall flat on my face with these rolls.
Roll Constitution.
Hell with those rolls, probably. If that's how you're gonna roll tonight.
It's okay. I don't usually roll well as Evie unless... Actually, I don't think I ever have rolled well as Evie. I'm like trying to remember a time. With like, oh man, that was a good roll.
You know what? It's that 5 history check.
Man, the reason that Evie
Single
actually
good
got
roll.
hit was because I rolled a 2, and then you gave me a DM's inspiration, and I re-rolled a 1.
Evie, it's okay. I have one instance for you.
What?
Only one.
Oh, there was one time...
You saved Kazran.
That's right! I did do that!
Now, any other time other than that, I can't help you. Because even then, it was either 15 or an 18, and I don't remember.
It was enough to save you, and that's all that matters. I don't need to focus on the number.
I think it might have been an 18 modifier and all.
I'm gonna pretend it was like a 20 or something.
It was not a 20, can confirm. I was very broken.
It's okay, you're fine now.
Am I? Look at me.
All right.
Relatively fine.
You want to take a venture up the stream?
Yeah. Anyone want to stroll with me? Stretch our legs?
I think I've had enough stretching, but I'll go.
I don't really think you could do a lot of stretching, Evie.
It's fine, I mean...
You couldn't get up out of bed. What do you mean it's fine?
I don't know. Be nice to look around, I guess.
Scarab's gonna walk over and help her out of the bed.
Okay. With due time, you manage to get up, Evie, and you it's kind of like the sense of quite literally just walking it off. Like it hurts a lot. It's very sore, and you kind of like you take baby steps and kind of, but slowly and surely, after about 15-30 minutes of like kind of squatting, kind of walking around, kind of stretching legs, you manage to kind of shake off the soreness just enough to walk, and you guys go exploring.
But with each step, there's a distinctive crack of the knees.
That means it's getting better, you know? Positive cracks of reinforcement.
That's how you want to look at it.
Will we go underneath?
I'm what you call an optimist.
We go underneath some trees with some shade. Just look down. Evie's legs are glowing because they're just glow sticks now.
That's why they're a different color.
All right, go exploring, and you walk up, and it's weird, Evie. It's like it's so familiar, but I would say, now correct me if I'm wrong, it's almost like it's familiar but not. It's happened so long ago, and like so much stuff has happened between then that it almost feels foreign at the same time as it feels familiar. As you kind of walk up, make your way, everyone kind of follows in behind Evie as you kind of come up. You see Evie seems to catch hold of a path, and you're not sure how she really picked it out. It was difficult for everyone to pick out, but Evie, just because you know the place, you knew the path used to be there. It is long forgotten, a path that is not very much traversed anymore. And I'll say, for the sake of it, Tanny and Lily are following behind. Tanny mostly just following because, I mean, he's with you guys. He just kind of follows along. Lily's doing it kind of more out of curiosity. And she kind of makes small talks. And she's kind of been in this place for a while. Kind of lived here, lived in that little camp. And as you make your way around, you guys reach this small kind of broken kind of fence line. As you look upon what appears to be a desecrated village. Buildings are abandoned, broken, fallen apart. Contrary to what the picture shows, there's actually a lot of foliage that seems to have overtaken a lot of the homes. This place is basically a relic in time at this point. No one has been here for a very long time.
I don't like this music.
Oh, wait. I'm not hearing music. Uh-oh.
I'm hearing it.
It's just called The
I
Void.
think I
The
did something.
void. It's because it's Ohio, isn't it?
I don't think there's actually a specific state that's supposed to be Evie's, so it might not be a fan. But I like the idea that it is.
Refresh the page.
It's Ohio. Alright, I'll refresh. Oh.
Ohio.
Ohio?
While she's refreshing, I'm just gonna talk to Tanny and try to figure out how long we've been out for.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Also, if he knows where the fuck the train is.
Okay, where the fuck is our train? Hold on.
The doctor took the train. Now we have nothing.
The doctor took the train.
And now it's a spider train.
POV, the TikTok I sent.
Just a moment to prepare something.
Oh my god,
On the
it's
fly.
broken.
Also,
Still not
now.
hear anything?
No, now it won't even open.
That's probably just taking a while
yeah.
to load.
That's
Might take a
fine.
while
Hit.
today.
Let me restart it, see if that helps.
What?
I did.
There we go.
Oh, found you.
Our
It's taking
session.
a while to...
It's broken.
Don't do this to us, session. Don't do this to us. Let's see. I would like this one, please.
I don't like that he's scheming.
So, Hal, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
While we wait.
Okay.
Did you know that tag you're at, don't take backs?
No!
Haven't heard that in a while.
Going through my traumatic backstory and you tag me now. I see how it
Time
is.
to be traumatic.
Wow. I don't think the music's working for me for whatever reason. I think
Listen,
it's
I've
something
lost
on
my
my
entire
end.
team. It's your
Because
turn.
it's playing, it's just I can't wait.
Oh,
Oh, I figured it out.
What did you do?
I had the volume
down.
round. Is
That'll do it.
my fault. Okay. Oh.
Okay, we'll do this. Don't need that. Sorry, just a second. Because I did not think about this until now, so I gotta prepare quickly.
It's so dark in the village. No sun.
It's abandoned it.
Man.
Oh, it's eclipsed.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Take a look at this. That works. That's fine. Okay, so what were you asking, Tanny? Scribe?
Ollie.
Scribe?
Oh, I don't know where he went.
God damn it, Ollie.
Well,
He was gonna ask something and then just poof.
he
I
was
know
gonna-
one was about if Tanny knew where the train was.
Oh yeah.
Tanny just kind of explains that he assumes it's back where you guys left it because Zero didn't bother with anything of the train. You just kind of
I bet we could just like ask for it to come back and maybe it will show up. Or maybe it will just maybe it doesn't. But I don't know. Who knows? Or the doctor has it. That could also be a possibility.
Alright. That question being answered. Yeah, Evie. It's the village that you used to live in.
Yeah.
And as you remembered, it was attacked. And it was destroyed. People in it, presumably, most of them, have died. Would you like to take a look around?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Anyone else wants to can as well.
I gotta reopen my character sheet.
Also, Scarab, it sounds like you're back. Tanny answered that the train is probably back where you guys left it. Because Zero didn't bother with anything with it. He just shoot telephone.
Oh wait, now I get natural 20 on the wrong side!
I sense some hostility.
The dice don't like me.
Yeah, we can talk.
And how long did he say we were out for? Sorry.
You guys were probably out for about 2 weeks.
God dang!
So
Nice.
about half a month.
As long as we were
Okay.
paying.
We no longer have a train.
Yeah,
How did we pee?
fuck that train. You just piss yourself.
That bed must have been soiled after 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, it's disgusting.
Gross.
But we leave that in the black and white. Or we leave that's the fade to black. You all woke up with just your drawers are filled. No, no.
Oh no, someone has shit my pants.
Just bought those fucking groceries. Goddamn it.
Okay.
All right, you guys take a gander around, and
Oh, it does
As
say
you are-
Coast Village.
as you are poking and looking around, it's about what you expect from an abandoned village. Evie and Scribe. Evie, for the sake of it, I'll say you don't find much, but your investigation is kind of stopped because you actually you recall every single house. You could even take the time to remember, though some of them you might not remember their names. You could definitely remember the people that used to live in these houses, and it kind of just hits you on um, just how cruel the situation is, how cruel everything was, just the world in general. But the reason you stop is because you come across your house. You remember it. It looks just as it did, but of course, broken down, beaten, and being reclaimed by time. As you kind of peer in what used to be a comfortable and cozy environment, place of safety and comfort, is now nothing but a shamble, um, a skeleton of what it used to be. The walls are decrepit, weak. The wood has kind of faded over time and is even threatening to kind of collapse in it. So there are holes that seem to puncture the roof, and sunlight that seems to kind of shine in. Um, as you kind of explore the inside, there is old, beaten, and kind of torn furniture, burnt. Singe marks kind of seem to line kind of near the fireplace, up along the wall. Kind of, you can see the holes in the roof, and whatever holes are in the walls seem to be various mixtures of blunt force and kind of like magical damage. Just kind of investigate around, kind of just soaking in the scene. The only thing that seems to break your investigation is you kind of hear like a small kind of like crunch. Kind of rear back, take a step right, take a look. There's a picture, shattered, broken on the floor. It is definitely got its age shown on it. As you kind of pick it up, you kind of feel the sadness kind of hits you. It's a picture of you and your family
Oh.
back in much, much more simple and happy times. The picture seems to be mostly intact, and you can make out your face and their faces.
Probably just gonna stare at this picture for a while. I'm just.
Okay. Scarb, you poke around a little bit more. You eventually come across and can see what Evie has been doing. And she seems to be sitting there, stock still, holding a picture to her.
Did you find anything?
I'm just gonna hold the picture out.
Okay. You hold the picture out, and Scarab, you can see what appears to be a little yellow tiefling in the photo. Seems to be wearing pretty simple clothing, kind of typical children clothing. And you can see the two figures of what presumably are her parents. Do you want to describe what they look like, Evie, or should I?
You can describe them. They don't.
Okay. You can see. I'll say what you can see is I'll say a younger woman, kind of probably in her 30s or 40s, and she actually looks surprisingly young. Like she definitely kept well, took care of herself. She's kind of got like a nice kind of like sundress with a kind of like big kind of long kind of like sun hat. She seems to have kind of like this black, beautiful kind of flowing hair, straight and clean, that seems to fall down her back. The Let me look at something real quick before I say something wrong.
I don't think I described her parents at all, so I don't.
Oh no, yeah, I was kind of more so looking at. Were you adopted, or was it just your parents?
It was her parents. Just...
Okay. In that case, let's say the older gentleman is what you could expect. He's taller, kind of more built, but he's also a tiefling. Kind of a. He seems to have this kind of strange, exotic mixture of kind of a orange, like an orangish yellow almost, and he's a pretty fine-looking gentleman. He appears to have he actually appears to have kind of shorter, braided kind of hair. It's kind of gray and seems to fall back down. It's kind of like a long ponytail. You actually notice he appears to have kind of this rugged clothing on, kind of almost a kind of dirty button up and kind of like a like an apron in a sense, and it shows signs of kind of like work and wear. He almost kind of looks like a carpenter or something, smith maybe. You're not sure exactly what, but it kind of gives off hints of that. The kind of like he kind of has like dirt and soot that seems to kind of coat his clothing and a little bit of his skin.
I see.
This was my village when I was younger.
Mm-hmm. Scarebs. Do you want to be left alone for a bit?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been here in so long. I knew where we were after a while. I kind of wanted to go back for happy memories, but I mean, it was destroyed. I knew it. I just...
Ace, how big is the room? Or like, are there other rooms? Or did I guess the room? Yeah, the room we're in.
I mean, it's an average kind of living room. I'd say it probably. The inside is actually quite roomy. It was definitely big enough to be kind of cozy. You notice that technically the room probably goes about 20, 30 feet up, but I would say like about like the top 20 or 30 feet. I'm sorry, the top 20 feet of it is kind of just like supports for the roof. So you got about 10 feet of room, and there are signs of other rooms, but as you kind of look around the house, it is very destroyed, decrepit. One of the rooms have just quite literally just a full like bush has like taken over, kind of like seeped into the window and kind of grown its way in. But yeah, there's definitely signs of other rooms, but yeah, as you can imagine, it is all kind of just abandoned and destroyed.
Scareb's just gonna give a faint nod to Evie, and then he's gonna. And this is probably the most proper and refined you will ever fucking see him. He's going to go next to the door they walked in through, or like wherever the exit would be, I guess. And on the inside, in that same room, he's just gonna kneel down and, to the best of his abilities, just pray a bit and just say, "I'll be here if you need anything, Evie. You take your time." You're gonna sit there, kneel down, and after a quick prayer, he's gonna do like the kneel on both knees and just sit there waiting for her to finish gathering her thoughts.
All right. Well, you guys are doing that. Where is? There's something I need to find. I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Cool. All right. So while you guys are doing that, looking over Squirt and Cassie, you guys are kind of poking around, and as you kind of break off from those two, you don't really find much, but there is, as you could imagine, a lot of the buildings are kind of, there's not really much to them anymore. They are, I mean, you've seen it before. It is clear, it's very clearly a village that has been attacked, ransacked, and then just left to rot, basically. As you kind of venture around, you can actually see what appears to be either like partial skeletons, full skeletons, or just bones that seem to be littered around the place. As you kind of go deeper into the village, definitely very clear sign that whoever lived here, a lot of them has perished with whatever attacked this place. And you kind of go from house to house, and you find kind of what you would expect, just beaten down, kind of like furnitures, decorations, foliage that has kind of like found its way in and started growing, and just a lot of kind of not so generally helpful stuff. But I'll say, Kazrin, your senses kind of perk up as you can hear what appears to be like this like weird croaking sound. The best I could the best I could explain it is it sounds like somebody gasping for air. And it makes every bit of your senses just go on in. For some reason you feel almost in danger for a second, but then kind of calm down. Squirt, you notice it. I'd say probably about 10 seconds after Catherine notices it, because you hear it again. And then you hear it kind of.
Can I go towards the sound?
I was about to say, Catherine's going to cautiously walk towards it.
Okay.
I would like to roll stealth, though.
Yeah, go for it.
Squirt's not rolling stealth. Squirt's wants to help.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Okay. Catherine, you see Squirt just kind of fly off towards the sound. You cautiously begin to kind of step. You're kind of, again, you're not sure why, Catherine. It was almost the equivalent of just like a scare. It puts you on edge for some reason, and now you're cautiously kind of stepping up quietly. Hopefully staying out of sight. Not making too much sound. Squirt, you come up, you can see what appears to be there's a house, and similar to the rest, as it's kind of beaten down, you notice further in the back end of the house is actually kind of like caved in on itself, and that's where you can hear the sound. You don't see him. It sounds like a dude. Now that you get closer to it, it's more of a masculine sound. But he's croaking. It sounds like he's just gasping for air. If you had to guess, it's probably like something is on him. He's pinned to the ground. Catherine,
But I don't see him?
Well, you don't see him because he's under. It seems like he's under a bunch of rubble.
Okay.
You can only hear him. Again, it's kind of like a bigger. If you had to guess, it's probably like a. It's probably more of like a town center or something, or like a like a manor or something like that. But basically, you kind of as you come into the entrance, you can see it stretches out back a bunch of rubble where the house is essentially kind of collapsed in, and then you can hear the kind of croaking and helps coming out from underneath it. Kazrin, you come to the door a little after. A little after Squirt. You peer in, you see and hear the same thing.
Is there anything else in the area? By means of like people or creatures or
Roll me a
that?
perception check.
Let's go. Perception. Perception. No, fuck that. Lucky.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
I want to quickly take away the point of lucky though,
Yeah, go for it.
before I forget about it.
Take it away and reroll.
Why is my 2 not working? There we go. Fucking do work. Alright, another perception. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm not wasting another point of lucky on this shit.
Okay, so I assume you want to keep 16.
Keep the fucking 16.
Alright. Kind of look around. And listen as hard as you can without really moving from your position. You mostly just hear the guy inside, but I'll say you do faintly hear, it sounds like there's more. There's another feminine voice, and then another masculine. You only hear, as hard as you try to listen, you can only hear about 2 more, and what you can only assume is other buildings? It's kind of hard to tell, because it's much more faint than the one that is directly behind you, or in front of you, however you're positioned in front of this door, or next to it.
I'm gonna keep my voice down. As faint as possible. And I'm gonna tell Squirt that they should go get the others. Specifically
Okay.
without mentioning, names.
While I do that, I kind of want to get Sprocket to start like lifting up rubble.
I would like to stand in front of Sprocket.
Okay, you're gonna break your stealth and jump up in front of Sprocket? Because Sprocket...
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say it like this?
Well, because that would technically be breaking that stuff. And Sprocket's kind of near Squirt, so you'd have to, like, dive in a bit. Or, run in a bit and get in the way. It's up to you. Or you can just kind of,
I'll keep my
kind of, like,
keep my stealth.
hushedly, like, yell to him, like, no, You got many options. Do you want to tell Squirt and Sprocket to stop?
I want to, like, make a motion, like, the slice across the neck, like...
Yeah, okay. So Squirt, as you tell Sprocket, Kazra's immediately just, like, giving you the motion of, no, stop.
Sprocket's like, but why? My job is to help people.
I'm gonna tap my my good old pointy ears, and I'm gonna start pointing at different houses.
Okay. I'll say, Squirt, you've got a fairly high intelligence. I'll say you kind of make out what Kazran's trying to get across to you. He's saying that he can hear others.
Sprocket doesn't.
We're just kind of like shrug,
Squirt.
like, and what's that supposed to mean?
Hey Mel, do you speak? I doubt, but do you speak these camp?
No.
No. I think only rogues know these can't.
I thought I could have sworn there was something else that else could learn thieves
Squirt
can't.
has
It might be a
two
background
languages.
I'm thinking of.
Background, maybe. I could see it in a background. But, yeah. That's what you get. Squirt. So you just kind of... He's just... Sprocket just, like, shrugging it off.
Squirt, it's like, so there's other people in the house, so what is like what they're kind of thinking.
Okay. Do you want to continue trying to save this guy? Or do you want to...
I kind of want to continue trying to save this guy. Not gonna lie. Sorry, Catherine, but no.
Oh, Jeff's on his way home.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have a bird.
Oh, imagine what Solus would be doing right now.
Can I see the group
picking
from
at some
here?
seeds.
Roasting
Um,
Evie.
I'll say you actually can't, mostly because you're further on down, but they are also inside of a building. Not Casman. Mr. Scarb and Evie are in the building, but I would say Tanny and Lily are outside. You can see them. They're kind of just wandering through the village.
Fucking Evie has 0.
Oh.
She does.
So I can't even be like, Ayo, getting 0. Like, I can't.
She does.
I can't keep the thieves can't bud. Oh. This is gonna suck because I feel an ambush coming on. I don't think this is safe. I don't think we should be here. Can I...
Sprocket is still going to lift up Rebel.
Can I
He wants to
make
help
my
people.
way...
Okay, so
Can I make my way over to Tanny and Lily?
Sure. As you're doing that, go ahead, have Sprocket roll me a strength check.
Sure thing.
Oh my god, robot on a mission!
Strong Sprocket!
Okay, okay.
Lily wasn't joking. I said something strong.
The strong thing was Sprocket.
The mechanical click-clack of Sprocket's mechanical heart.
Sprocket seems to... Sprocket comes up, starts to kind of pull Rubble away, kind of... You can hear it. I'll say everyone at this point can kind of hear like the drum machine, kind of like the loud, like big panels of wood kind of get pushed out of the side and just kind of like hitting the ground and being pushed out of the way. Sprocket starts kind of pull away. As he does, you can see more and more further in, and the noises of this man seems to kind of get louder and louder as more rebels kind of pushed away. Squirt, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't like that. Why?
Same with Sprocket.
God.
Same with him if he's not immune to frighten.
He's not immune to frightened.
We'll have him roll 1 too.
Oh no.
The robots are gonna run. Oh my god!
I hope the DC was 10 because he rolled a 10.
All right. Nice.
This is exactly what Ace wanted. Screaming robot flailing. His robotic arms just clink, 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 clink.
just imagining Suck go.
Uh-oh.
Don't like that laugh. I can hear somebody jiggling their leg.
What is the perfect?
Give me a little.
And it's
Let's
really funny
go.
because I thought it was me for a second.
Yeah, I've got this one.
Oh, that's a bit.
That's not a
Whoa,
good
whoa, Ace, I'm gonna need you to calm it the fuck down right now.
It's only
Squirt.
the hive mind.
Squirt! You see, immediately, Sprocket, as he breaks free, you see the figure, and Sprocket immediately begins to jitter, jangle. It begins to kind of back up. You could tell, you've seen it before. Sprocket is horrified. And as you kind of pulled it away, you almost noticed it a little too late. The voice, as it's kind of freeing, get more pressure off of it, it starts sounding familiar. It sounded like Parker.
What?
And as this figure seems to kind of shift and move as you get more weight off it, its hand, it reaches out. You see bits of its skin. It's like it's melting. Drips. And as it hits the ground, you see these beige kind of colored driplets as they hit the ground. As it makes contact with it, they immediately start to kind of glitch out and blacken away. Boxes kind of forming in the air. The figure kind of reaches forward. You can see its mouth is like just falling apart and kind of revealing its gums and teeth. Its eyes just kind of, its eyes are just kind of white, lifeless. Its whole figure just shifting. It's almost like it doesn't have any form of muscle or skeleton. As it starts to kind of crawl its way out, you can hear it like tear and pull, still being somewhat pinned under the rubble. As the form kind of comes in and out, seems to shift and change. It starts to crawl out as it seems to. You can feel the influence kind of hit you. It's a horrifying sight, Squirt. Not to mention the thing, it seems to be almost intelligible. You can hear there's kind of like muttered gasping and kind of desperate breathing. You hear it. Kind of just crawls. Every time its like hands hit the ground, just kind of sweat and kind of muddled. And at that point, you can hear the rummage outside. More creatures begin to kind of crawl free from rubble. As you guys, the rest of you, hear this as well. Something seems to happen. Some commotion further on down. Squirt, you're free to do whatever you want. Sprocket, though, is kind of just frozen in fear. He cannot move right now.
I would like to sprint back also.
Okay. Kazrin, you begin sprinting back as Tanny and Lily begin to kind of quickly come back. Evie, Scarab, are you doing anything?
I want to see what did we just hear? Out of my contemplation, I hear a ruckus.
I hear a ruckus.
Yeah.
Alright, so Scarab. Okay, so Scarab and Evie, you quickly make your way out, start heading down that way. Kazrin, you're the first one to get there. As you sprint across, you can see the figure. This weird amalgamation of just purple and black, jagged edges as it seems to kind of shift and change as it moves. Its face, its body, just almost unrecognizable as an actual creature. The best you can make out is just a humanoid shape. But of course, similar to have you seen it before, it shifts, it changes. Very faintly, every now and then, it takes on familiar faces. Koru, Alton, Evie, Scarab, Hollis, Kane, Tempa, all these different peoples. It just seems to shift back and forth. You can see it kind of crawls out. It's crawling towards Sprocket right now, who seems to be just immobilized with fear.
Are you immobilized with fear, Chili?
Oh.
I'm not.
Hi, Jeff.
I would like to draw my short bow, and I would like to shoot at
On a
it
piece of paper? Sorry.
with one of my with one of my arrows.
Mm-hmm. You want to make an attack against it?
I do want to make an attack against it.
Yeah, roll an attack.
What are we attacking, people? I
Which
couldn't
one's
hear
that?
anything. Oh, of course it is. What
It
else
is a
is
plus
new?
1 arrow. I do want to
Okay.
reinstate.
I blame
+1
Chili.
26? Yeah, that definitely hits. It kind of sticks into your ear, kind of like, it has like this weird reverberation of pain. You hear it begin to scream as voices overlap in it. Voices that you have grown to know and are familiar with. All sorts of different, as it kind of rears back. I need everybody.
I would like to also state real quick, just to Squirt and Sprocket, you need to get away from that now.
Okay, if you could be so kind as to put your tokens down here. And-
Do I have to fly there, Chili?
Oh yeah, we'll say you're there. Everyone's there.
Okay, cool.
Where are you putting it?
Give me a second because this is loading and it's
Put
hitting
it
me.
about right up here.
Also, I'm sorry I'm late. We kind of just have to take the opportunity to see him whenever we're allowed because he could not survive.
No. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forget how to put my token down. Oh my god. Oh, wait, I think I remember.
Yeah, just check it off. And put them down over there and roll for
There we go.
initiative. While you do
See ya.
that, I'll be right back real quick.
We're in my old hometown. And
Gosh.
things went awry.
What? How? When don't they go awry when you're involved?
I'm sorry!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Allie, nobody's doing this.
Are you serious?
Evie.
Oh my God.
Are you serious?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna make you feel better. Are you ready? Everybody, look in general chat of our Discord.
Okay.
You can show stream if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I will look in a second and see.
It's so cute.
Is it kitty?
Yes.
I'm
Mhm.
assuming it's
Oh,
kitty.
it's
I'll
a
look at the kitty.
horny little pumpkin. It's adorable.
That's Splendora Agatha Cromwell. Like from Halloween Town, in case nobody got that. Also, I can't look. It's not letting me into the game, and I'm sad.
It takes a
It
minute.
takes us. It takes a second.
It's taking a minute. It's not
Oh.
giving the greatest.
Curse you, Foundry! Oh, it worked as soon as I said that.
You
Witchcraft!
just gotta curse at it.
How many glitch monsters are we fighting? What the? Sky, what did you do?
I
It
didn't
was
do shit,
one.
actually.
It was one.
No, you don't get to blame me for this. You get to blame Squirt and Sprocket. You don't get to blame me. I said don't do it.
That reminds
do
me,
I-
you
how
put
do I
Sprocket
even
on the field
exist?
too, Mel?
Oh yeah, I should have. Yeah.
I forgot
oops,
to exist. How do I?
Sprocket gets his own? Or
Abracadabra?
does he go after you?
No, he goes after.
Oh, hi. Oops.
Squirt.
I'm here. We're good.
Sprocket would probably be more. Yeah.
Combat activate.
Yeah.
Combat activate. Combat? Combat act. Oh, there we go. Wait.
I would assume
I
I,
can
would
do
be
this.
here then.
Dice. Of course, it's the lowest roll.
Probably be even closer.
Uh,
Like here.
All right. So again, how many of these things are we fighting? Hal, what did you do?
What? I was not even involved in this. I mean, yeah, this is my village, but like,
Wait,
I'm
we're
saying-
still we're level 10, right?
Should be.
Okay, just making sure. I was like,
By the time that you get there, most of these other ones seem to be kind of crawling out of the houses and kind of moving their way over. Roll initiative for them.
Also, I'd just like to say that in my D&D club that I run for my students, there's somebody who's like, I want to play a sorcerer, but be able to fly. And I'm like, here, just do the exact same thing that my character did to start out.
You guys see this? Look at how they rolled. They all go at the same time. How did they roll like
It's
this?
horrible.
oh my god!
They all
Wait,
literally
no.
go one
Wait,
after
to be
the
fair,
other.
we all rolled terribly. 6, 6, 5, 0, and then Kazrin's
Okay,
up at the
Kazrin,
top.
you have to one-shot all of them at once?
You
Good
got
luck.
this, Kaz.
I'm fucking with the one in front
You
of
need to be
Sprocket.
like-
Where's Bud?
You need to be like Yondu with the arrow, like start whistling and send it around.
Rocket is also frightened. So,
Yeah, Sprocket
Oh wait,
has my
I had
initiative,
to
so
roll
he shouldn't really
a
be
saving throw, wasn't I? Wasn't there a saving throw I was supposed to roll at
No.
some point?
it will be
No.
at the start of your turn.
Okay, cool beans.
Let's see,
Beans that are cool. Do I have wisdom? Oh no. Well,
I get to run assassinate. Oh, this is great.
Let's see. Well, it's frightened.
okay.
No,
How do I? I'm flying. Just saying, we're flying, people. And fight. Don't they shoot like goop arrows? Or am I just imagining that?
Oh, we fought these
It's
things
okay,
a really
I'm about
long
to-
time ago.
I know.
I'm about to hurt somebody.
Are they like snails? Do they shoot like arrows filled with their genetic material, and that's how they mate?
Let's say this one. So that one there
Is
Sprocket's
empowered?
frightened of. No. That
Oh.
is the one that Sprocket's frightened of. Basically, all that means, Mal, for Sprocket, is he can't willingly move towards it. And as long as he can see it, he has disadvantage on his attacks.
Hey, Chile, these things are mechanical in nature, right?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
So I can't just do this and turn it off?
There you go. Alright, Kazma. First to go, what are you doing?
I'm about to hurt somebody real bad.
Who you hurting?
Is it me?
I'm gonna hurt the motherfucker in front of Sprocket.
Oh
Is
dear.
it me?
Is it me?
I'm gonna hurt somebody. Well, actually, no, you want me to be honest, it's probably Sprocket and Squirt that I'm gonna hurt here in a minute for not listening.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
Here's daytime.
Cool.
I'm gonna...
I was just curious because I know I'd be able to see everything, but I didn't know if everybody else could see everything.
I'm gonna just quickly pull out a good another arrow.
What's that 82? Oh, that's
And,
my health. Gosh.
I'm going to shoot it again. I would like to point out that this will be with a... Ooh. What will this be with? +1 and regular. We'll do a +1. So it's gonna be a +1 arrow to its face.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh!
Choo-choo!
Wait, I just want to say something real quick. Because not only that, we get the crit, alright, and then we get, what is it? Is it Assassinate? I think it's Assassinate.
Yeah, I think, what is
Yep.
Assassinate? It does, what does it do again? I think it just guarantees sneak tag, doesn't it?
I'm pretty sure
Advantage
it
on any
does.
score you hit against a creature that is, well, it's not surprised. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so yeah, you get that, so it takes that damage, and you roll your sneak attack at a crit too.
What is my sneak attack? That is the question.
Should be 60, I think? No, that sounds like
60.
Hold on, I got
Isn't it
it.
D6?
Sneak attack.
I might be D6. I think it is a D6 actually.
I believe it is D6.
It might be 66 because I think the max is 10 D6.
It's 60,
Hold on,
66.
Hold on, I can figure
It's
out based off of...
5 if we're...
What level are we
10?
at? 10?
And
It's not 66, it's 5.
Damn.
So you get
In other
10.
news, did you guys hear about that new dragon type that they brought into D&D?
So it's
No,
an
I
extra
did not.
The solar
5d6
dragons?
on top of that.
I
that
did
was
hear
that
that.
was a while ago, yeah.
So I roll another 5D6 on top
There's
of
Get
the
it,
solar and
Sky.
the lunar dragon.
Yes.
I'ma just fucking hurt it real quick, don't
Oh,
mind
yeah.
me.
big damage. Alright, anything else?
That is the question.
Dab on the haters.
I would like to, You said this place is covered in heavy vegetation, right?
Yeah.
I would like to roll to sneak.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
I wish to hide.
Question. Can Sprocket be polymorphed?
I don't think so, because he's a
Um,
construct.
yeah.
I couldn't remember which. I knew we counted them as one thing for another thing, and I couldn't remember which was which.
Yeah, I don't think it won't work on him because he's a construct.
Okie dokie. Pumpernickel.
Now, well, stealth.
25. Very nice. Duck behind
Yeah.
some foliage.
Are we in tree? Like,
I mean, it's kind of general foliage. Yeah, you're like underneath the tree.
yeah, I'm just gonna hide amongst the foliage here.
Not the foliage. Foliage? I don't even can't English. Yep. Also, if I'm seeing hyper, it's because I just drank too much caffeine water.
I'm gonna use the foliage to my advantage and move here.
Okay. That's it? That's all you got?
Yeah.
Okay.
I passed my turn.
Sprocket! What's Sprocket do?
He's paid.
Sprocket is gonna just
I was about to say Sprocket
Really?
needs to commit Operation Fuck Off.
I'll say that one right there is going to take an attack of opportunity.
I
No.
mean, he can't really be close to it, so
At least you can just rebuild him if he dies
should.
again.
Okay. Sprocket does a 18 hit him.
Does an 18 hit him? I don't actually know. Yes, it does.
Okay. Takes 11 necrotic damage.
Oh. Well, that's not nice.
I don't like
See-
that.
See the hand kind of wham slams into the robot as you can see like where it struck, and like a bit of his metal kind of like rusts and seems to kind of like cave in a little bit. And now there's a bit where you've been seeing this kind of like glitchy pheasants, kind of like goop that's been dripping out of him. Some of it has kind of rubbed off onto Sprocket right now. It seems to be just glittering along his body. Alright. Anything else for Sprocket?
Can Sprocket do the action to get the glitchy off of him?
Oh, absolutely.
Does anybody remember what these things are immune to?
Dino never met these guys.
Sprocket quickly just kind of like pats away at it as it seems to just kind of like slide off of him and like push off of him. Alright. Oh yeah, you have Warrior Courage.
Yeah.
Does that make you immune to frighten?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I think actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think if somebody is frightened, it suppresses it while they're in it.
I don't know if it just says that.
It should be suppressed. So for now, Sprocket is probably not frightened.
Oh?
Suppress. Alright, that makes you straight up immune, right? To frightened?
Yep, it does. I read it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and then how far is it?
10 feet.
10
So,
feet? Okay.
yeah.
So if you walk any further than 10 feet from Evie, you gotta roll wisdom save.
I'm just gonna. Oh, darn it. I can only. Oh, well, it'll be fine.
But for now, be good. Alright,
It'll
so.
be fine. We'll be fine.
Alright, hey. Ironically enough, it's this guy's turn. He's going to. Crawling up. While yelling for you, Squirt, it's going to try to reach up and take a slam against you. Oh, I forgot I had this.
Oh no. Is it just gonna like eat him?
No.
Wait, Squirt, why aren't you
Showing
flying?
mercy on the person
Squirt,
who's already got
it's 25 hits you.
Oh dear.
Do you think a 25 hits me?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
Yes.
And slam its hand kind of and try to dodge it away, just kind of wham hits into you. As it hits you again, just like Mr. Sprocket over here, the substance starts to kind of eats into you. You can see like almost like a static kind of glitchy kind of just substance sticking to Squirt's form. All right, Squirt. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's its turn. Next one. Whoa, this one over here. Very, very nice. Gonna come waltzing up. Scarb.
Oh.
Does a 22. Wow, they're rolling really good.
Oh
Yes.
dear.
22 does hit.
Okay, 8 points in necrotic. And you now have icky, gooey, disgusting glitch substance on you.
Not the icky.
Wait, can I intercept as a reaction?
What does it do?
Oh, wait. This. Within 5 feet.
Let's see. A creature you see hits a target other than you. In 5 feet, that's an attack. You can do damage to activate something. Shield. You have a shield or simple martial weapon?
Yeah.
I assume you do. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Roll d10.
Okay.
So 8 plus, what's your proficiency? 3? Actually, it doesn't even matter. You get rid of the damage.
Oh.
So I don't get damage?
You
No
take no damage, but the icky is still on you.
Ooh, not the icky.
Alright, I will say for the sake of it, just for the flavor, yeah, Evie kind of like jumps in the way using her shield to kind of bat away the attack Scarab, but just from like the creature's like nature, you see it like kind of as it kind of like slams against her shield, a lot of its goop just kind of splatters against you. Whose turn is it now? This guy up here? Okay. Can he make that movement? Can, both ways.
I would
He's
just like
gonna
to
come
point
up
out
with
that I am stealthy.
He is. He has mindset though.
Fuck!
So he just kind of comes running up. Kazin! That's it! 20 hits.
Oh my fuck.
Gee.
It's like, and is that a nat 20 or a 20?
No, just a normal 20. Wasn't that 20?
Yeah,
Scary.
20 hits.
Okay. Any reactions? Any uncanny dodges? Anything? Or lucky? You even have lucky. You could technically lucky. Yeah.
It's not a crit, right?
No, it's not. It's just
Then I'll be
a
fine.
flat 20. Okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay. We'll take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that sucks.
And you got the goop on you. You got the nasty on you. Squirt, you took 6 points.
Okay.
Alright, thankfully... Okay. So that's that one's turn. This one down here, he's going to... I don't think he can make the full movement. Oh my goodness, he can.
No.
You can fuck right off.
He's going right up. Kazrin does a 17. It does?
It does.
Oh my goodness. 9 points of necrotic. You're lucky I'm not mean enough to just make this glitch presence stack.
I'm just gonna fucking, as I get hit by the second one, you bitch!
You guys watch this
How much damage am I taking?
9 points. Watch his back
I'm still holding strong.
Kazrin's like,
I have no
Kazrin's
idea
back
what
there
you're
just
saying.
wham, wham, and you hear him in the bush. You bitch.
Do not. Go away.
Alright.
These things have blind sight, you can't hide!
So this one.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh my god.
It's time to
This is
die,
bullying.
Kazrin.
Uncanny dodge, fuck you! I don't even care!
If
If it hits me, I'm uncanny dodging. I'm not dealing with this
Well,
horseshit.
13. It actually rolled 13.
Never mind, it does not hit.
Alright, that's good, because I think it rolled max on damage. Hang on.
Excuse you?
It almost rolled max. So, yeah, you managed to, thankfully, as you start to catch on, Kazrin, 1 finds you, 2 finds you, 3 finds you. It's painfully obvious to see. So the third one, as it kind of, you manage to kind of like just roll out of the way, out of the foliage. Alright, and then... last but not least...
Hey, Kazrin,
I'm
do I
scared.
have permission to fireball you?
Am I gonna get hurt?
Well, not if you're good. You're dexterous, right?
You have a 15
yeah, I
coming your way.
That's a what?
15.
Fuck, that matches.
That hits. It meets it, it beats it. Alright, it unfortunately manages to get like a lucky hit and you just wham! Taking 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
I would like to uncanny dodge. That is a bit excessive.
Absolutely, half. You have it then. That'll be
That's
6 points.
6.
Hmm?
6.
6 points instead.
Also, I like the fact that you can put like in your hit point box when you go to take away hit points.
Mhm.
You can put like -6 and it takes away for you. I
Yeah.
like that. I forgot about that.
I forgot
So
something
nice.
too.
If I showed these,
Boy.
if I showed these like this, then you could also just click the button over there and it'll automatically do it for you. Like those buttons next to the 11.
Oh,
Yeah, if you do the minus button, it'll automatically take away the damage for you. But anyway, that's their turn. Squirt! What are you doing? Actually, Squirt, roll me a d8.
Is that for this glitchy stuff?
It is, or I can
Every
roll it.
time
It
you
doesn't
start
matter.
with it.
Hang on, how do I roll dice again? I forget. Okay, here we go.
You're taking
Nice.
you're taking 8 points in the necrotic at the beginning.
Oh my
of your turn.
God.
Right?
Yes, man.
The glitchy substance is kind of like, it feels like it's just like, it's static, but it hurts. It's like pin needles. Like when your arm falls asleep or something. It feels like that, but it actually hurts.
I'm gonna use my. I want to use my action to cast Aura of Vitality.
Oh, okay. And then bonus action, you can heal, what is it? I forget what dice it was. Throw
It's
up
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is
Yeah.
a bonus action. So you want to use it on somebody? Yourself, Kazrin?
I would like to use it on Catherine.
Okay. So roll that 2d6 for Kazrin. Is it does it add your spellcasting modifier?
Does it? Hold on.
Or
I
is it
don't know.
It should say in the spell.
It says... No, it's just 2d6.
Okay. So Kazrin, you heal 7 points.
Hey. You just hear a sigh of relief from Kazrin. Just,
How's your health, by the way? Just curious.
don't worry about my health.
Okay, so I can hit you then.
If you hit me, I'm gonna be very upset, but I would understand.
All right.
Okay.
Anything
I
else
mean,
you
you're
need?
just kind of perfectly in the right spot, you know?
I might cuss you out.
Any,
I might
any-
pluck some feathers.
It's really gonna
But all
hurt.
in all, we'll live, maybe.
It's really gonna hurt.
Can't.
I mean, you could. You might get hit though.
Nobody walk up to Kazrin, please.
Just hear me out, just for a slice of life. Please yell it to me.
That is not true. You're not hasted, right? Scram?
No, I'm
Is it
not.
dex save or
Okay.
con save, please?
I think
dex
that's from
save.
last time.
Alright.
Wait, did you say con save?
Just in case.
No, dex save, dex save,
Okay,
dex save.
okay. I was like, wait, what?
Please, for the love of God.
Con
Never
save?
con, always the dex.
Alright, Skype. What are you doing?
Don't walk up to Kazrin, please.
Everybody,
I run into Kazrin.
No! I'll feel bad. I mean, you
Uh,
can if you want to, but it's gonna get you're gonna get bopped.
You're gonna get hurt.
Wait. What species of dragonborn are you again?
cool.
Fuck.
It's not
Damn it.
everybody.
Why must you not be immune to fire?
He's silver, that's pure ice.
Gosh darn it! Time to turn into a water dragon.
Alright,
Ooh,
Skype,
what's
yeah.
Does that exist?
Yeah. What?
I don't
what
know.
do I do?
I don't think that does. It might be
Maybe
the
I'm-
jump
Actually, it's
dex,
Skype. I'm sorry. Roll D.
I just said
Oh,
water
yeah.
because Scarb is
You
going to
have
turn
the
into.
icky in you.
He's gonna turn
The
into a
icky.
I
water
don't like the
Do you
name
have
of
the
this
because
because the
song.
fire will
I'll
melt him.
gladly
Stick
take
it in
1
one.
damage.
Yeah, 1 point of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about that song, yeah. It's
No, okay.
fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, actually, I get you these. Hey, you like this one better?
Hey, bud. To my friend who's about to cast Fireball on me, you better make it good.
You better make.
I'm gonna if I cast minimum damage, I'm gonna cry. Just saying.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you to do it again.
Since they, y'all think they're immune to necrotic damage?
Yes. If not, they're at least resistant.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I think.
I made a mistake that I will ignore this round. They make 2 attacks. I did not realize that.
Oh gosh.
no,
I'm just not
it's
doing
fine.
it.
Yeah, Kaz, when I'm
Hey,
hitting you
Souls,
with
hey,
everything
Souls,
that I
hit me,
can.
Hit me.
I'm going to.
Keep that in mind for next round. But yeah, Scarb, what's up? What do you do?
I shall cast.
Casting a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder, actually, I want to see, Evie, if I can look. I don't think I can. That's a bit unfortunate.
I had a question for you, Chili. I forgot. I cast a spell now, and I can't cast a reaction until my next turn, right?
Or no, that's not. how it works.
You can't cast a
It's at the end of
level-
the turn that I
Yeah, it's at the end of the turn. Right?
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. Okay, yeah. So I shall cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay, what's that do?
I'll just there
Any attacks you do on me, and deals 1d8 extra. Okay, is that concentration?
you go. Yes.
Yes. Okay, so you put that on you. And, okay, so you get an extra d8 on all your attacks.
Yeah, I'm a do cold damage as the
Here's
damage.
your damage rating. Okay, cool. Okay.
Hey guys, if I hit all of us, I can hit all of them.
Hey, why don't you just stick to fucking hitting me?
I'm just saying.
Okay, and you go do speed.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else? Bonus action movement?
Yeah, I'm also going to
Wait.
to
Mal,
get off the
just
icky. It's an
fly.
action, right?
It is, yes.
No.
Why? It's so overpowered.
I shall
Skirt doesn't like flying.
also-
I'm just gonna pick you up with my feet.
Where is this? Okay, there it is. That's not probably doesn't do anything, or at least resistant. Awaken. I'm gonna also use my vital sacrifice as a bonus action.
Is that a Patima thing? I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna take. I'm gonna just put it up there. I'm gonna take the first one.
Bonus sacrifice. Take. Okay, so you take d6 of damage. And so your target will d6 add to. Okay.
Hey yo, say less.
You go, 1 point of damage, and okay, so that lasts for
A minute.
an hour.
An hour or a minute? Oh, the other one was a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. So get that for an hour, absolutely. First, using that. Okay. And that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Soloist, guys.
Alrighty, well, I would just like to say, if they are immune or resistant to fire, if they're resistant, no they're not. If they're immune, now they're resistant. I'm gonna cast, it's my feet, Elemental Adept.
Yeah, no, that doesn't break the unit. It only breaks resistance.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're immune
Wait.
to it, they're immune
If they're immune to it, I'm really sorry, Sky.
Yeah, if they're resistant to it, then it doesn't matter.
It's
If
fine.
memory
you see this
serves-
happy smile.
If memory
This is-
serves, they're not immune to it, because I'm pretty sure I firebolted the first one,
I'm about to find
and,
out.
and it was fine. Oh gosh. Well,
Just do me a favor and just yell it out. Just, hey,
okay.
fireball!
I'm just gonna be like, so Solus is just gonna like fly up about 20 feet into the air. I'm gonna, oh wait, I'm gonna sit on top of Evie.
Oh, hi.
Fine, 20 feet up. Let me listen to
Oh wait, 10 feet up. Never mind.
No, let me listen to
Oh gosh, damn it. Wisdom save. Which button is the wisdom? Oh, it just says that. That's not good. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's not. Okay, I'm gonna use my other movement to go back within the radius of Evie. That's why I flew above her.
You're fine. I think when you succeeded once. Yeah, once you succeed it once, you need 5 prayers. Yep.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay up there. Never mind. So I'm still 20 feet up above. Perfect.
No,
cool.
no. Let him fly back closer to the ground.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Come on, join the rest of us, you flying motherfucker.
I'm good. I'm gonna yell and be like, I'm sorry, Kazrin, the fireball incoming, and then I'm gonna cast 5th level fireball
You're just gonna see
Alright.
Kazrin turn
right
back, like,
here.
his upper body and just be like, hit me!
So, yeah, right, I'm gonna center it here so it doesn't hit anybody except Kazrin and those 4 dudes. And I also add my charisma modifier to the damage, because I'm a fiery man.
They all gotta roll dex save. What is
This is true. The saving is 17. After I figure out how to roll this thing, there we go. Alrighty. 5th level, 2 slots. Consume
Hey.
spell, place, measure. Oh, you okay? You good?
There you go. Yeah, that up there. for
Hee.
me.
Alright. Oh, perfect.
Kazan, you're fine, and because of the
Okay.
reason, take new damage.
45 damage. Just wait. Plus 5, so 50 damage.
See, and they gotta beat 17. It looks like 2 fail and 2 succeed.
Were they immune or resistant?
It does not look like it.
Perfect. Cool. So 2 take 50 damage and 2 take 25 damage. And Kazrin takes
Kazrin
25 damage.
No,
I take no damage.
None damage.
Oh yes, because of
I
your.
take no damage due to
Very
evasion.
good.
Because of evasion. Very, very helpful.
Oh, and
Evasion says,
yeah, it's to take 50 because of
I would
it's not
say,
it's not the 45. I don't know if
You
you.
don't take any damage, Catherine, but now the foliage in the tree are now just burning alive.
It's alright.
Not doing
Yeah.
any damage to you, but it has been like all the foliage like immediately around you is just gone. It's been turned to ash.
I just
It's
seen the
fine.
I've seen the minus 45 come off in Chile, but it should have been 50 because of the charisma
Oh.
thing. Yeah, sorry. And the other ones would be 25 instead of 50. Oh, and if any of these were 1, which they were, it would have been technically 51 because of my also elemental adept makes any roll of 1 of that type of damage a 2. Sorry. I don't know how to code that into this game.
Let's see. Yeah, now I'll take an extra one.
Yeah, thank you. Merci. Y'all just see Solus become like a little glowing sun for a second as he like throws this little tiny thing.
Alright. Anything else for this? I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm good at mozzarella. Just do it again. Just keep yelling, do it again.
Alright.
Maybe you got a bird on your head.
Thankfully,
Oh,
no
hi.
matter where you are,
Hello.
they're few of it.
Cool. Okay. So, I want to cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action.
I believe that is a concentration.
Yes.
So we will do use that so we don't forget. Alright, so Square, you get extra +2.
Yeah, I remember that.
No. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can move from you guys.
Please don't move.
Wait.
I mean, you can now because I'm fine.
I
But
guess I could move. I could move towards. It's 10 feet.
wait, why is that?
I have 4 church
Oh yeah.
So you
that's
could
your
move
bud.
up and be completely fine.
Why is that shadowy me still there? Can you guys see that?
It's for the initiative. Basically,
Oh, okay.
it just helps you keep track of where your token was last when you moved.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
But if I move like this way, then Kazan's screwed. Yeah. So okay, I'll go over here and smack.
No.
No, you'll get
No?
hit with a fireball.
What did I do then? Okay.
Do you have any ranged
I'm
attacks?
fine.
Wait,
No,
can't
no,
I,
wait.
wait. Can't I
No,
go over here? You'll be fine.
No,
You just don't-
Evie can stand there. Evie can stand there and still
Yeah,
hit those
because
two.
you can
Fine.
just move the fireball back there. It's not.
Okay.
Okay, you can handle
Fine.
4 of these guys on your own, because I'm getting the fuck out of here. My
Which means-
initial stuff's gonna be disengage. Fuck off.
Hey,
Oh,
what
wait.
are you doing?
Wait, did you say that you're gonna leave?
I'm gonna yes.
Oh.
Yes, Edie, 'cause concentrate
And you
upon
could
me.
disengage
I
and
am
just
not the
leave.
tank of the group. I will commit Operation Fuck Off. This is not a choice.
Why can't I see Evie's
where will I-
initiative?
I'm at the bottom.
Yeah, she's at the bottom.
I still can't. I see me, and then oh, is it because I'm sitting on top?
I don't know.
I don't know. I see it. It's on there.
Okay,
Huh,
you don't
weird.
want me to come closer, Kazrin. But if I leave, you're gonna get scared.
How far is it?
He has like no faith.
How about just hear me out? Just
How's what?
oh, I didn't mean
You
to do
have
that.
no faith in Kazan at all.
Well, no. If Kazrin leaves and Evie stays there, maybe they'll still group on Evie, and I can still hit you with a fireball.
Wait, if Kazrin gets scared and then just runs back over to me, will he be not scared?
It'll suppress it. Yeah. It'll suppress it. So as long as he's in the aura,
Okay.
it'll be suppressed. I think it should be.
Then,
That being said, I have to fail my wisdom saving throw.
Are
okay.
you in front of
Come on, it's me, it's Kowser, and I never fail.
Okay, fine. I'll go over here.
Okay.
I'll go over here and smack this
Yeah,
one.
it'll suppress it while he's in the aura. But once he leaves the aura, you'll have to break it away again.
Okay.
You gonna hit that one?
Yeah.
absolutely.
I'll
Go for
hit
it.
it twice. Where's my sword? I have my sword. Okay. One. Oh.
As one, that is, let me check. That'll hit.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
And then 2.
12 Ooh, yeah, battered it. That's taking 6, 9. Oh, actually, I take that back. Is it, that's not a magical weapon,
Ah,
is it?
no, it's
I
not.
fucking knew it!
But
In that case, it is, it's half damage.
Ah.
It's resistant to non-magical.
what if I divine smite one?
I don't want to.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Go
divine
for it, that's
smite
it.
it. How do I?
yeah, go for it. What level?
Or third? Nah,
Third?
I'll go second level.
Second. Okay, it should be 2d8, if I'm not mistaken. For advanced, right?
Hold on, let me look. 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for... Okay, so it'd be 3d8.
Oh, okay, 3d8. I couldn't remember if it was a d8 for first level or not.
Okay. It's... Schmack.
Oh, 14. My goodness.
Is it dead
Would
yet?
you look at that? It is immune to radiant. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god! I was like, oh, okay.
No, it takes a damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have a plan for next round, but that's all I can think of now.
Alrighty. Kazrin, I'm gonna need you to not only roll me a wisdom save, but a d8 too. Because you've got the green thing.
At least you
You're
didn't get hit
gonna
by
need
that
me to roll one.
fireball.
I'm sorry, I was doing something.
1d8 first. That is 8 points of necrotic, and then a wisdom save.
Tiki? I'm going
What
to,
about never
no,
failing,
No,
Catherine?
you stop that right now. Silence, motherfucker. Lucky.
Oh yeah, he's so lucky. Reroll.
I like the cheese.
Yes, waste
Roll
them all.
6. Roll 6, baby. Oh, that's pathetic. Alright, that will succeed. You're not frightened of him, and you're on the next day. Alright, Kevin,
Suck
what do you
my ass,
got?
bitches.
You got 4 guys in town.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage bit fuck off.
Alright, fair enough. Where are you moving?
That is the question, if it's not.
Preferably away.
If I go this
Goes into the house, wakes up 17 more of them.
shut the fuck up. So that's... And I would like to action... Ew, icky, gross, ew.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's such a weird sensation that you bat it off. And strangely enough, like as you bat it off, like as it hits the ground, it like just disappears. I assume that's it. So Sprocket is up.
Wait, doesn't Sprocket go directly after Squirt?
Probably, but we'll just keep it.
Okay, so Sprocket, he's not frightened, right?
No.
So Sprocket's going over here, and he's gonna smack this thing.
You're okay? Yeah, well, that's that.
Shoot, hold on, what's the attack? I think it's, oh my gosh, I don't know. It's, I believe it's, okay, well, first off, d20. That would be, I think, plus Squirt's spell attack modifier, which is
Naturally.
something. I think it's 5.
What
So 6 plus
What's that?
5. I believe that misses.
What that, Chili? No,
6
Chili, what
plus
that?
5 is 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 is a big miss.
Dang it. Gosh darn.
Oh shoot. Whoops. Don't mind me. Didn't mean to hit the button.
That's all he's gonna do, because he has nothing else he can do.
Okay, alright. It is that feller's turn right in front of him. You know what? You haven't gotten hit yet. You're gonna get hit a little bit.
Okay.
Here's 1. Here's 2. He's gonna take 2 slams. A 12 and a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, so wham! 11 points of necrotic damage, unless you are resistant or immune to it.
I'm not. I take
Okay.
it. Ow.
11 points. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah. Aw.
Because you took some damage. You just gotta beat a 10.
Oh. Where's my con? Okay. Bruh.
Just gotta beat the
Okay.
10.
I thought it was a 4. I was like,
Concentration.
I was gonna jinx it too. I was gonna be like, you just gotta be a 10. She's
You
gonna
do
roll 3 to
unfortunately
4.
You do got some of the glink on you, so.
oh, gross glink.
Look at that aura around Evie. Look at that those fucking status effects.
It almost looks like that's how you control her. Like you click up to go up and down to go down.
Evie?
Yeah.
Evie, down.
Alright, so that's that one's turn. So next to you, I almost said Throck for some reason. I don't know why.
Well,
Scarf. Scarf. These are coming at you. Here's 1 attack. Wow, 8. And 2. 19.
Misses.
Alright, so manages to block both of them. Very nice, very nice. It is now. This one's over here. And there's the rest of them too. You see as in a heated battle, it's a bit strange. You see they're beginning to make like these back here are like the first to do something different. Instead of like calling and screaming out to you, making all these weird kind of like moans and name callings. It's almost like for the first time they're conversing with each other. You see them kind of like looking at each other and kind of talk. And with each of their consecutive turns, they seem to kind of pull in, and all 4 of them just kind of slam into each other, kind of hit into each other.
Oh.
I don't like that. You take that back.
A bigger, kind of massive, just amalgamation of all these 4 creatures mushed together. As like you now see just like extra arms and legs kind of like sticking out of this figure. They have like they went from a humanoid figure to like a blob of limbs.
What's with you when sending blobs at us?
I like blobs.
Blobs be blobbing.
Blobs do be bobbing. I also think Chili didn't want to go fucking and be able to be 6 in a row amalgamation.
Blobs. Oh no. No, this guy is fun. So much fun that he actually gets his own initiative, a new initiative. Are you kidding me, dude? They're still all together.
Bruh.
What is this? Alright, fair enough, whatever. Anyway. I need sustenance. Hold on.
You don't need shit.
I need sustenance.
The chicken!
Are
No.
you gonna eat with us?
I can't change
Have the
that. Alright,
chicken,
whatever.
have the KFC.
So they do
it's on
that.
house.
They all spend their turns. Squirt! Do you have a question, Squirt?
No?
Skyrim?
Who? What?
Yeah, I had a question for Kazrin's sake. Is this a new entity?
What do you mean?
Because like
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Kazrin's assassinate.
yeah. He hasn't taken his turn.
Yeah. So Kazrin gets assassinated again.
Yep.
Hold on, I was listening, but I was getting water. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck! They combined! What the fuck?
It hasn't even started in combat yet.
Yep, it's not their turn. So Squirt.
Did they heal?
You're
Wait,
welcome,
oh.
Kazrin.
Actually, Squirt, let me d8.
Somebody needs to walk up to it though. Somebody
Yeah.
needs to get closer to it.
You've
Not.
to keep it away from all of
Why?
us so I can hit it at once? Yeah, I agree.
one.
No, because I need the
necrotic.
sneak attack damage. I need
Oh.
Does sneak-
sustenance.
Oh, you get sneak attack.
Go off because
It goes off with it goes off with an advantage.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, you get sneak attack no matter what.
I don't think that's how assassinate works.
That is how assassinate works, yes. You get
Okay,
advantage
yes,
on
never mind. I
people-
do have advantage. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
get
never mind.
advantage on who hasn't taken their turn.
But that's also not what I was going on. I get sneak attack damage, not
Yeah.
because Assassinate doesn't cover sneak attack damage. Assassinate covers getting advantage on the attack.
Yeah, it just makes you get advantage on it.
Which is why I'm saying someone needs to get closer.
No, you get sneak attack from advantage attacks.
Really?
Yeah, you get sneak attack from either from your attack being an advantage, or if an ally is close to you.
Okay, I'll take it.
That is how sneak attack works. But Squirt, yeah, what do you have?
So, I would like to attack. However, I also would like to get this stuff off of me.
Okay.
So what should I do? I'm gonna coin flip. On a 1, I attack. On a 2, I get the stuff off me.
Okay.
I think.
Yes, I'm attacking.
She's violent.
Jerk.
Horrible. I will
Oh,
say,
man.
at this range, with somebody being 5 feet close to you, it is a disadvantage, but it doesn't matter because it's 14 anyway. But just to keep in mind, range attacks, when anybody is in 5 feet with you, it's a disadvantage.
I'm attacking this guy because I want him to die.
14, unfortunately, does not hit him.
Dang it. I've been useless so far. Okay, well, bonus action, I need to heal someone. Who wants to heal?
Oh, yeah. Or,
Hi!
oh, actually, only a concentration check because you took damage, actually.
Ah, shoot.
Or,
You're right.
constitution. Yeah, constitution save real quick. You just gotta beat a 10.
I think I beat
Yeah,
a
you're
10.
fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Hi!
So,
Owie!
Kazan, you still need healing? How far
Hi,
are you away
yes.
from me?
Hi, very much.
Yeah, you're good. So I'm gonna use my 2d6 healing on Catherine.
Okay,
Hi.
yeah, roll that 2d6.
Max healing, please.
That is
Close.
lovely.
Pretty
That
fucking
was so close.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, that was your action.
I am feeling much better. If we
That's
can
your
roll
bonus.
Max one more roll, I'll be completely healed.
Action bonus, any movement, Squirt?
I'm gonna get smacked if I try to move.
You will maybe get smacked. We don't know that for sure.
Don't you have teleportation boots?
No, we 100% know that for sure because
Oh my
that's
God.
what
Well,
you do.
I would be able to use teleportation boots if I moved it all
You moved it all?
in a turn.
Oh.
Yeah, we figured that out when we used it the first time. Alright, Scarb, you're up. What do you mean?
My turn.
It is, in fact, your turn.
I'm not gonna worry about the blink.
You're not worried about the blink, okay.
Well,
Roll my d8. I forget, that happens immediately. Roll me d8 and then a constitution save. for your
Wait. What if you're affected by the glink, that thing can just eat you?
Well, sucks to suck.
what's that?
And then use
What the
roll
fuck?
me a constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Device went out of nowhere.
I pressed enter for the thing and then.
Wow.
Aww.
That is unfortunate. Your extra damage thing drops.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
If anybody wants to be turned into a T-Rex, let me know.
I don't want to be turned here. Turn this thing into here.
Can I?
Turn into a frog.
Wait, I wonder if it has really. Wait a second. What's
Turn
the
into a
saving
frog,
throw it
Solus.
has to make for that?
I think it's a wisdom.
I forget. I think it's a wisdom.
There's no way that thing is wise, right?
No.
Right? And I can dual cast it.
Could yeah, I think you could. I think dual casting is for. Is it just for targeting spells?
I think
Yeah,
it has to
I
target
think
one
so.
person, so I think it's
It's
good.
it's any target.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
it's
I
good. It says you
think
can do.
I can throw it up if you want there.
Yeah, throw it up. I'm
With
pretty
spell.
sure you can twin cast.
There you go.
Twin spelling cast targets only one creature and it has a range of self.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Polymorph fits that description.
It does, indeed.
I figured out what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah,
So-
what are you gonna?
Since the concentration fell off anyway, I shall use my action to wipe off the glink.
Okay. So glink, clean.
And then I shall use my bonus action to cast magic weapon on my thingy.
Oh, okay. Is that concentration?
Yes,
I don't
it
think it is.
Yes.
Oof. That is unfortunate. But no, it'll be helpful. Yeah, that'll be helpful. Alright. Mr. Solis, you're up.
All right, group decision. What should I try to turn them into something, or yeah? But what if they're immune because they're already shapeshifters?
No, that's not how that works.
No.
Are you sure?
That's not how that works.
Are you sure?
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
Now that you say I could be wrong. I'm pretty fucking sure. Why are you gonna make me question myself?
About that. You could certainly try.
Shut the fuck up,
Well,
Chili.
here's the beautiful thing about the twin spell. If you target an ally, make them a T-Rex or something, and then target a bad guy, you're still going to get a benefit out of it, whether it changes them or not,
That's true.
This is true. Does anybody want to be a T-Rex?
right?
Rar, please.
I could always haste it and then drop concentration.
Rar.
I don't think haste works like that. I think it has to be a friendly feature.
Let me see.
You also
No,
got
choose a willing. Okay, a willing creature.
a willing creature. Yeah,
Uh,
that's the catch.
mhm. It's true. Toast.
Could
Okay.
always hate
Yeah,
that.
make haste. Oh my god, that'd be so powerful for haste. Like, yo, what's up? You haste. Ah, just kidding.
I gotcha.
All right.
Sick.
So, does anybody want to be a T-Rex?
I want to be T-Rex.
Rar.
No, I'm good.
Is that
Either
you
me-
asking to be a T-Rex
Either me
guy?
or not Sprocket.
I can't turn
Squirt.
Sprocket into things, so.
No, I meant me or Squirt.
Oh.
Wrong name.
Forgot about my extra attack last time, man.
Toast.
Am I the only one without an extra attack?
I think
I
so.
think,
Well,
no,
Solus
yeah.
I
doesn't
don't think
have one.
Solus has one.
Yeah.
No, 'cause
but I
Solus-
can do
my-
big damage. I can twin spell things.
Extra attack in my eyes is also twin spell because he can essentially just fucking one here, one there. Me? No, I have to shoot one fucking target and that's it.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
You sound like a skill issue. Shut the fuck up.
So does anybody want to be a T-Rex? Can I turn the tree
Yeah.
into a T-Rex?
No.
I'll take it.
Gosh,
I'll
darn
be
it.
the T-Rex. I'll go raw.
What is? Wait.
Wait, what the
Wha-
frick?
Wait, Chili. What was that?
Isn't
No,
that
no,
our
wait.
knight from our train?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it. He may have
Now
told
I'm-
you.
Now I'm concerned.
That looked like
I'm
Star.
going to fly up into the air another 20 feet, so now I'm 40
What?
feet in the air. Just saying.
Did I not
40
give you
feet.
guys a
How
T-Rex?
tall is that thing?
I can't find the,
You had before.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is, for some reason.
Did we ever turn into a T-Rex in this campaign?
I don't
That
think
thing is
so.
definitely
Oh, no.
Yes.
not this campaign. I haven't
thought we
turned
did.
any. I don't think so.
That's
Maybe
fine.
it is.
I can find it either way. Doesn't matter.
But well, hold on. I haven't fully decided. Do we want to T-Rex this thing? Also, I'm gonna step
Don't T-Rex
back.
Well, we don't want a T-Rex. That.
Oh
thing,
no,
but-
sorry, that's right.
No,
T-Rex
no,
needs frog
no,
that.
T-Rex, that thing. Do it.
Turning into a frog would be smart, though. I mean, if you
Yeah, I
try.
I got a
You
T-Rex.
can eat it?
You know, we'll
Once it's a
we'll do
frog,
it.
eat
Okay,
it.
Sky, where are you? Oh, you're blending in with the everything.
As
Darn
you-
green-haired person. All right, I'm gonna twin spell polymorph.
Okay.
So it has to. I'll just throw it up there.
Put up there. Which one? Why are you targeting?
Big boy?
Big boy.
Big boy
Okay.
and Kazrin. Kazrin's gonna be a T-Rex, and he is going to be a frog.
A frog. Understood.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has to beat my spell save.
Yeah.
You see, where in the heck did I
Kazrin's
put?
willing, so Kazrin, here you go. I gotta give you control.
Alright.
Abracadabrantosaurus!
Here we go, Mr. Squidward. Here you go, I give you control. Boom, here's your token.
Whoa!
I love
You are now
Alright. I'm just gonna
Kazrin,
don't worry about that token.
ugly
I'm
ass face out of here.
I was just about to say, just give me a second, I'll handle that.
Now here, I got you.
it. Delete it.
I didn't delete it, I only did this.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. God damn it.
I bitched it.
Motherfucker.
Alright, so T-Rex, you see the big form, it like starts to shrink and crackle and pop. As like you see briefly like a frog, but then the big form kind of like pops back into form. It is unfortunately immutable. It cannot be changed.
That's okay. At least we have a T-Rex.
Now we know.
You have
though.
a T-Rex now. Yep, now you know.
Now we do know. This
You
is
know,
true.
and you have a T-Rex.
Okay, so Scarb, I need you to walk up to that thing. So,
But now that you're a T-Rex,
Actually-
you can't get sneak attack, unfortunately.
oh, sorry.
That is fine.
But you're still a T-Rex. Kazrin, I need you to walk up to it so it can't move.
Catherine's like, I'm gonna
I need you to walk up to that one so it doesn't come toward the group so I can still kaboom it. I need to be able to kaboom it.
Still like my TikTok, Catherine. I'm gonna fuck.
Just steps on the little one and dies. Just smoosh. And don't forget, you get always tail attack and then bite. Just saying.
Yes, sure.
Tail then bite, not bite then tail.
Because I'm pretty sure you can't.
The bite, you can't tail if you have it grappled.
Yeah.
I can't tail if I bite, but I can bite if I tail.
Yes.
I get it. Okay.
Alright. So let's assuming that is it. Evie, what are
Yep.
you doing?
Okay.
Oh, I can't see Evie.
I'm.
I forget that she exists. I'm sorry.
Oh, because you're on top of me.
No, I
can't
can't
see
see
you.
you on the. Oh, you can't see me.
Whoa.
Like I'm on the
That's
combat
not-
tracker. I can't see you either.
Huh?
On
Oh,
the
this
combat
is Twitch
tracker, I
friendly.
can't see you.
What? Okay.
I'll show. I'm proving it. 1 second.
We can see it, that's all that matters.
Evie doesn't exist, guys.
I exist. I swear.
You have to be a witch to see the truth. And she's evil. That's why.
Evie's in spirit.
It's canonically she's actually an evil character. That's why everything keeps going wrong.
You can say that to me.
Okay, confirm she has
I'm
no
kidding. I'm
alignment.
kidding.
Hey,
Okay.
Evie, what are you doing?
I'm kidding.
I want to use my channel divinity to do sacred weapon, which makes it magical.
Okay.
And wait, hold on. Actually, it.
Action? Oh, by the way, roll a D8. I forgot, you have the glink.
Oh yeah.
Got the glink. You're also concentrating, so roll my constitution saving
All
throw.
right. Hold up. Okay.
Yeah, and this glink is like the ultimate. You don't get to concentrate on spells.
Let's see.
It's just gotta be the 10. Alright, you're fine.
Woo! I'm fine. Okay. So, sacred weapon. Now my weapon is, I think, magical. Wait. Yes, it is magical. And it glows. And
No, it's not magical.
No.
It's just close. I'm
no,
just kidding.
it's magical.
I was gonna say.
Nah,
And when I attack, it will have like a +3? Question mark?
excuse me? Let's see. Add your charisma modifier to attack rolls. Oh my goodness.
So,
Wow.
I should've done that
What's the
soon.
charisma modifier?
3.
Woohoo! Yeah, it's +3. My
Okay.
goodness.
That's all I
+3
can do
weapon?
though, because that's my action. It's
How long does that last?
a minute.
In the event. Okay, so.
But I don't think it's
minute?
concentration, because it's not a spell.
No, it's not a spell. It doesn't say anything about it either, so it just happens for a minute. Where does it say a minute? I don't
For
see.
1 minute, you add your wait. You add
As
your-
action, you can view your weapon, holding pleasure. Oh yeah, there it is. For 1 minute. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. You get another status effect because I like giving status effects.
Yay! I'm collecting them.
And, and so we don't forget. Let's see. Let's make it. You get this one.
Wah! Okay. Oh, I was gonna do a bonus action, but if I do it, then I have to drop concentration. So, I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't hit.
Kazrin, you're a fucking T-Rex. What do you?
Walk up to it, please.
Yeah, I got you, guys.
You just keep
You
fucking.
should be able to, if you want to, Kazrin, for a mission, you can click Shift, arrow key, and it'll turn them around.
Look at it dance!
Break it down.
Yeah, I haven't too much fun with that. God, I
Shake
don't.
the T-Rex
I don't like how the fucking chili.
That's fine. You can hit it. You basically watch this T-Rex, it's like, it runs up, barrels through this like burning tree, and I assume you're gonna smack it. So roll those attacks.
It's tail then bite, right?
Yep, tail and bite.
Tail then bite.
It doesn't really matter the order. I mean, you're gonna do that order regardless. So just roll those attacks.
Do it a bonk.
Yeah, where's
Bonk it.
Gee, Evie, why does Mom let you have a free magic weapon?
I made it myself. Holy smokes! This. Whoa! Whoa!
And then I'm gonna.
And then a bite, absolutely, a bite.
Aw.
Gosh darn it.
You give and you
Do
take.
I have lucky still?
Do what?
Do I still have lucky or?
No, not as a
No,
T-Rex.
no, it's a
Okay.
T-Rex.
You lose all of your class features and stuff as a T-Rex.
Except your intelligence. You still know
Yeah,
that you're.
yeah.
You
keep
know
your
that you're.
personality,
You're Catherine.
your personality, your intellect, you keep all that.
You're just a
I mean,
T-Rex
to be
with
fair,
green
even
hair.
in that one, still fucking.
Let me look.
No,
for
wait, no,
something
never
real
mind.
quick.
I would like from now on all of the things that I turn polymorphed into something for them to keep their hair. Just the hair stays because my polymorph isn't perfect.
Oh, I will give you this since you bit into it, Catherine. It's not gonna matter the order now because biting into it, you get a good. Even though you missed, I'll say you get a good feel. These things cannot be grappled, just because of their strange, weird, wispy form.
You can
Fucking-
still eat it though.
As you kind of like bite into it, it's kind of like it's just like you're piercing into it, but you can't get a solid hold on them.
I can't grapple, but I can still hurt him.
You can't
Yes.
hurt the hell out of them. You did a lot of damage up here. Whew. So yeah, no, you guys literally watched like Kazran as his form's kind of turns this big T-Rex. You hear the tree splinters from his weight as his like pretty much his tail just comes around, smacks the big humanoid blob in the something. You couldn't even tell what he smacked, but he smacked it. All right, Sprocket is up. What is he doing?
Sprocket, I'm gonna try and hit thing again.
Go for it. I'm gonna attack.
Come on,
I
Sprocket.
believe I have to do it manually because I didn't put it in right. Can he?
So
I
that
think it's also +5. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
You beat his
Alright,
AC with
so-
zero.
That is 1d8 plus 4 damage.
Okay, so roll d8. So that's
Okay,
5
great.
points.
But also, there's
Is
another
that,
thing I can do.
Is that magical damage?
No, I don't
Okay.
actually know. Wait, hold on. I think it's force damage. Hold on.
Oh yeah, if it's
Yeah,
force
it's force damage. Okay.
Okay.
And then another thing I can do is add 2d6 force damage to that because Sprocket hit it.
Oh, okay. So roll at 2d6.
Bang.
So we get 6 more points of damage. Alright, alright.
Damage is damage. Okay.
Damage is indeed damage. That one roll. I will never punish you for natural.
I will.
Just because it's out of your control.
Wait a second.
I see
Wait a
no
second.
point in punishing that. If I
Sprocket.
do punish it, it'll be something really, really minor, like you drop your weapon or something.
Chili.
Huh?
Quick question, story. How much damage per 10 feet is it in terms of impacting something?
What do you mean?
Like if I was to fly 80 feet in the air above that thing and turn myself into a T-Rex.
You would take whatever fall damage. You would
But
take
what-
fall damage, and then whatever that
Was
same
been
fall damage would be
underneath
applied
me.
to him. I'd make him roll a dex save to see if he can get out of the way.
Ah, okay.
So either
I was
deal
just
the
curious.
damage, or you just take damage. But yeah, that's how that would work.
Interesting. I know you don't like to fly, but sometimes that could come in handy there, Sprocket. Especially if there's 2 giant T-Rex meteors coming from the sky.
No, it's gonna have Soul's gonna fly out and just T-Rex body slam. All right,
I
so
looked
that
up at Solus. Middle finger.
Oh my god.
all right, is that it for Sprocket?
Yes, that's all Sprocket's gonna do.
Hey, it is Mr. Glitch's turn. You know what? Sprocket hit him last. He's gonna hit Sprocket.
No.
Oh, you suck.
He's kind of like, I don't like you hitting me like that. So bam, here's 1 for Sprocket. That is 17 and the 24.
Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage.
So Sprocket is taking. It looks like
That wasn't damage. That was just the attack rolls.
yeah, that was just attack rolls, not damage.
Wait, what? That brings it down to 0 hit points.
No, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
He's not dead yet.
It's not? What?
No, that was
No.
the attack roll, Mal. Not the
that-
damage.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Roll
He
to
takes-
hit, not to
He
hit.
takes. Yeah, he takes
Sorry.
20 points.
Rolled it.
It's
not it.
okay.
Thank you. Alex.
I worried, I
Thank
swear.
20 points from necrotic, and he does have the glink on him now.
Okay. I'm overreacting.
So 20 points. Got that. Next guy, Scarab. He doesn't see any reason to not be attacking you, so he's just gonna keep going.
Oi.
Here's one for you. That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
And then a a natural one. Would you look at
Oh
that?
my god, I keep
That does
forgetting
not
I
hit
did
me
just
either.
that.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit anybody.
Chili, can you concentrate on multiple things at the same time?
No, you cannot.
Okay, cool. I was like, can I haste the T-Rex?
No, you cannot. Well, if
Imagine.
somebody else had haste, you could.
Squirt has
Does
haste.
the Sprocket has haste?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey guys,
Squirt wanted to haste them. Absolutely, you could.
haste me.
Alright, this one. He gets his turn. Alright, let's see. The last person that attempted something against it was actually Kazrin. But fuck you, Kazrin.
Oh no.
Mr. Solus, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving. Wait, actually, let me double check. Let me see if it is a wisdom saving throw. Yes, a wisdom saving throw. Roll it for me.
Is it an attack roll?
Roll it for me, baby. No, it is just a
Okay.
feature.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh, great.
Ooh.
Now,
Do we
Before
want
I say
a
anything.
DM's inspiration?
yeah,
now?
there is a DM's inspiration board before I say anything.
How high
I
up
would-
in the air are you?
Wait,
Solus?
wait. If I fail a saving roll, I can reset it myself using my divine intervention thingy.
How high up in the air are you?
This thingy, 1 second. I'm very high in the air, meaning like 40 feet.
Okay, then you don't get my aura.
Give me a second. Well, I already passed it, so I thought I
No,
was
I
immune.
have
That's why I
another
kept
aura.
going.
I have another aura that gives like something to saving
well,
throws.
I'll technically fall into it
Well, that wouldn't
if I
matter.
fall. Let me 1 second. What's it called? Don't do anything. I have to find it. Features this thing. Go. How do I put it? That one.
Ooh, thing. You put all the Italian string man check on yourself failure, and you can really check that fails. And that's what you're playing. You roll d20, and you see the roll from Italian failure into
It's essentially lucky halfling.
I don't think that's going to count for it because I've heard a lot of arguments about a death throw doesn't count as a skill check, but I'll allow it for this instance because I'm not entirely sure.
A death throw?
Yeah, I've heard a death throw does not count as skill checks, but I will allow it because I'm unsure about that.
I'm rolling a death saving throw?
No, I'm saying if you were, if you were to use it for a death save. That's what I assumed.
You're Chili. You can't give me a heart attack. Jesus Christ.
I'm thinking ahead of myself.
He's already planning your
Oh
death.
my god, no, not again! Not another helmet gun!
I'd be putting your death apparently. Oh yeah, you can use that on the wisdom save?
Yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So knock that
Alright.
social point off and reroll.
Alright, Abraca wisdom saving throw, please. I might still do badly. Oh, great.
It's the same roll.
Now we still have the DM's inspiration.
Yeah,
I think-
now you can use the D.
I think that
Do
this
we use
is
the
Use
DM's
it?
inspiration? He can't. He can't roll
wait,
threes in a row.
listen,
Cannot.
third time's charm.
I
Okay,
mean,
but yeah, I
if
mean,
he falls, that will really,
if
really
Chili
hurt.
specifically advises us to use the DM's inspiration, we should probably use it.
Well, it's just he's
Probably.
gonna fall so far. He probably will like just.
Also, Kazrin will turn into Kazrin again.
Yeah. So I think it's.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be 5 levels of fucked.
You
So
just
can we not? Please, I'm enjoying being rar.
What'd you say, Ollie?
Just disengage for him.
I can't. I literally fucking can't.
You can, because disengage can be used as an action.
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
Don't you have disengage as a bonus action as a rogue?
Yeah. Are we?
Alright,
do
are
we?
we
You
doing
guys
it?
want to use DM's inspiration on this?
I'm
Yes.
down to it, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll Celeste. Don't forget,
Okay.
Celeste, you actually have. I gave you your own personal DM's inspiration, which doesn't disappear. Past
Didn't he
game.
use it on Evie?
I used it on
Oh,
Evie.
okay.
I remember
what-
that because I rolled
Uh,
lower and I was so ashamed.
I see. I forget. Alright, in
Alright.
that case, yeah, reroll my house and say.
Alright. By the power of the gods.
What? That's better
Please.
than a 3.
Please.
It's better than 2 3s in a row.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I invoked the power of the gods. Come on, Chili.
I would have left. If there was 3 3s in a row, I would have left.
I'm like, bye. Sorry.
My goodness, Solis, you would not believe what the DC is.
Is it 16?
Is it 15?
It is a 15.
Wait, did I
It
pass?
matches all.
It
You
ma-
pass if it
Ah!
meets.
Thank the gods.
Ah.
This
I'm a-
thing, this massive blob, you see the 4 faces like shift and merge and appear, and they invoke whatever twisted, disgusting force they have as you feel this sensation wash over you, Solus. A sensation of not only pure fear, but death behind it. It is almost as if they quite literally are putting a curse upon you.
Did it try to power word kill me but in the future?
No, I guess you could see it as power word kill. If you would have
Coward, fuck you.
failed, you would have dropped to 0 hit points.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
And you would have fallen.
And then I would have fallen out of the
And you would have
sky.
fallen.
It would have been a power word kill.
So, yeah.
Oh.
It's a coward.
Don't,
It would've
forget-
been-
don't forget that Evie would have also taken the damage
It
because
would've
she's
been,
below me.
It's a power word kill with destiny throws.
Oh no.
But you succeeded, thankfully. So now it's just gonna smack the T-Rex because you pissed it up. So,
I'm gonna come back down
T-Rex
to,
man,
to the safety of a second.
this thing gets quite a bit of attack. So you get 1, here's 2, here's 3, here's 4, here's 5, 6. No, I'm kidding. 4 attacks. Roll a natural 1, so first one misses. And then I'm pretty sure the rest hit. 25, 18, 24. No, 20's hit. I'm pretty sure T-Rex has pretty low AC.
It's natural. Natural,
it's
so I think
12?
it's 14.
Hey, give me a sec.
I think it's 12.
13.
Oh,
13?
we were
Okay.
we were both wrong,
Yeah,
but it
literally.
was the average of
It
both
was
birds.
yeah, the between of those, yeah. Alright, so those hit. So Mr. T-Rex, you are taking, let's see,
Please don't. If you turn back, I'm not polymorphing you again. I'm sorry.
It's not my fault.
That'd be 35 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, you're
Oh,
good.
yeah, no, I'm
You're
fine.
good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, T-Rex can tank shit. Yeah, that's good. No, no, no.
I did not mean to do that.
Unless a power word kills the T-Rex.
You hit it out of spite.
T-Rexes do not have good wisdom.
Alright, Squirt, you're up. What are you doing, my friend?
Okay, so I've decided to make an executive decision and move away.
Wait, also, haste
Oh, first-
the T-Rex.
First things
Hey,
first.
before you
roll
move.
me- Roll me D8, Squirt. First things
Yeah, I know.
Get that blink.
If
Got
I
that
get
glink on
another
ya.
natural 8, I'm gonna cry.
It's 5 points of damage. Now roll me a Constitution save. You gotta beat a 10. I've already forgotten what you're concentrating on.
I'm concentrating on my aura of vitality.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're on natural 20.
Oh, nice. You can't cast haste though, can you?
Speaking
Because
of that, I'm probably gonna use my bonus action to heal myself.
Okay.
Because Cat's the T-Rex now. Cat's
Yeah,
the T-Rex.
absolutely. Absolutely. Go for it.
Wow.
That was pathetic.
3 points. Well, hey. Whereas damage is damage, healing is healing.
it's true.
Anyway, I'm gonna move now. Get out of my face.
Okay, it will take an attack opportunity.
Yeah.
So 1 singular slam to you. Ooh, a 10. I think it misses.
Yeah, that's a miss, especially with my armor.
Yeah, absolutely. Big miss.
Fly. Fly
So-
away.
I'm gonna also wipe the stupid stuff off me.
Okay.
And I am sorry, but that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha. You wipe the glink off you. Absolutely. Scarb, you're up. You don't have glink on you.
I am ready for my first attack of this battle.
It is magic.
It is magic, and there's a whole bunch of shit I gotta add on to it too.
Yeah, because you still have your boom thing.
I got
It
my
makes me-
boon, I got the magic weapon, I got my fighting style.
Oh boy, got a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Alright,
It's
Alright,
stressing me out that Squirt is so close to the
very
big guy.
easily. The one in front of me, I'm gonna hit it twice.
Go for it.
Whoopah! Whoopah!
Oh no!
Really?
Are you serious? One and a two? Are you
Oof.
serious?
That is a miss and a miss.
Wow!
What was that
Wait.
about your first attack?
Oh, wait, I still get the +6 for each of them. The plus 1d6 for the boon thing.
No,
No,
you
that's
dropped
the
it,
damage.
remember?
No.
Huh?
When you make an attack roll, you roll 1d6 to add to the total. And my magic weapon is a +1 for attack and +1 for
Oh
damage.
yeah. So that's 12 naturally. Throw that boon up there again.
I know it's not. I just want to put it up there, you fuck. Alright, fine. I'll give myself this real quick just so I can put it up there. There you go. It's the first one when you make an attack roll. Yeah.
That's the one that you chose. Is that last an hour? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, roll a d6. So it's 12 plus whatever you roll on this.
You got this. Oh no.
Hey!
Wait, was it
That's
15 or
15?
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll match. So you
Cool.
get him.
So with one of
That's-
them. Nice.
E. That's
Nice.
15 points of damage because it is magical now.
15 plus the 1 from the magic weapon.
Oh, right.
Plus another 2 for my fighting style.
Okay. Match 2.
And then I shall also Divine Smite.
Alright, roll that Divine Smite.
At
what
third
level? Third
Third
level? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 48? Or 40? Yeah.
Oh, I think it's 48. I shall let you know. In,
I'm pretty sure it's 48. Based off of what you said earlier.
I think. I don't remember. I just want to double check though.
I know you threw it up there a second ago. I should say.
That was like so long ago.
It's
Yeah, well, oh, here it is. Your creature,
2d8.
the extra damage 2d8 for first level spell slot. Yeah. And the 1d8 higher. So yeah, it'll be 48.
48.
It is 23.
An extra 23.
Absolutely. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. Question mark? Yeah, no, because I was my attack's a bonus action too. So.
Okay. So this, I forgot you are concentrating because of polymorphs. So let me put that on you real quick.
Oh.
And
Oh.
what are you doing?
Give me 2 seconds, sorry. I'm just gonna do math. It's different. Gosh. How many d6 did I roll with that fireball again?
I don't know, a lot.
Okay, cool. I'm
You should
gonna.
fly down so that way when you inevitably
Oh, yes,
fail.
you're right. It's true. I'm gonna fly down so I'm in range of the peoples. But not those peoples. The peoples that are safe.
Wait,
People suck the
Chili.
that are my friends.
Chili.
I'm within 10 feet of Evie.
Okay.
Is what I mean.
Chili.
Yeah?
Just for future reference, because it's already past my turn, I forgot about another feature that adds my charisma modifier to damage.
Oh, okay. We'll do that next time.
Yeah, I'm just reminding. I'm just letting you know because I forgot.
I got you.
Alright. I am going to, again, cast 5th level fireball.
Okay.
Um,
Big guy?
On the big guy.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and
give me a
roll
second.
That damage.
Give me a second to make it not
It
hit.
is +3, so it is 34 instead. So he needs to succeed or take 34. Plus your, or
Plus
actually,
my charisma. Sorry, 1 second. Plus
yeah,
my
what's your charisma?
plus 5, so that's gonna be 36. And then there is another thing.
So no, wait, hang on, hold on. That's 34 plus 5. That's 39.
Oh yeah, 34 plus 5 is 39. Yeah, 39, and then there was
anything else?
another. There was another thing. Because there was like an extra. No, that was because of the division. No, there was one. There was one more thing because there was like an extra 1 damage that wasn't because of the division. Hold on, let me just double check. Sorry. Oh yes. Any 1s are now 2s, so he will take 3 more damage.
No, that.
Oh, you've already done that. Okay, that's okay. Okay, cool. Sorry,
So
I was like, Yes, 39. We're good.
Alright, he does fail, so he does take the 39 points of damage.
Kablooey.
Very big kablooey.
And yeah, that's it. I'm also behind the tree now, kind of. Ish, even though it's on fire. Sorry, tree.
It is. The tree's not even there. It's been obliterated.
Sorry.
T-Rex.
Sorry, now dead tree.
Tree, it's fucked. Evie, you're up. What are you doing? Actually, Evie, you're only D8. You got the green
Oh,
on
I
you.
do got the glink on me. Okay, D8.
Man, that fucking blink.
Alright, 3 points in necrotic, and roll me a concentration check.
Do. Wait, it's a Constitution.
Yeah,
saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Yeah, that's what a Constitution check means.
Oh,
Oh no!
you know what?
Failed.
That's fine. So Squirt doesn't get armor anymore.
Yeah, Square doesn't have +2 to their AC anymore.
But I was gonna drop concentration anyway, so sorry, Squirt.
Wow, that is toxic.
All right, because I was gonna cast Searing Smite.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I believe that's also a new concentration.
It is a concentration, which is why I was gonna drop it.
Yep.
Because boop. Okay.
Okay, and that does what? An attack during spell duration, you have players with high hunts. You get extra D6 fire? Okay.
And then if each turn it gets another 1d6.
Wow, I see. And it has a roll con save, can't you?
Yeah. So I'm gonna
and,
hit
Baptist man here?
twice.
Go for it.
Where's my sword?
There's one.
And
That is a big ol' hit.
bam. Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna, what's it called? Divine Smite. Third level.
Okay, third level, so it's 8d8 because it's quick.
Okay. I got so excited.
You're very excited.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of damage.
Is it dead?
Alright. Yeah, no, Evie. Wait, what weapon do you have? Longsword?
Yeah.
If he takes a longsword, like at the flaring hot intensity, like the sun just swoom, sights down, big burst of damage, this thing is dead.
I'm proud of myself.
It just
That's
becomes a mist underneath your light.
man, crits are always so fun. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Did you turn? Jasmine, you're up.
Hi. Friend, you know what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're doing.
The what? Misses.
As a miss, unfortunately.
However.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. That is unfortunately a miss as well. You try to bite, you try to slap, you try to bite. No use. This thing is just like, it's like trying to bite into a cloud. Very strange. Sprocket!
Angry fucking.
Sprocket's got the glink on him, so go ahead and roll a d8. That's 5 points of damage.
And he's down.
Is he down?
No.
Okay. What's he doing?
Sprocket's just gonna get the glink off him because he's like, that was
Okay.
so rude. I
Okay.
can't believe that.
No more glink on Mr. Sprocket. That one's dead. Mr. Scarb is coming towards you. Here's one. Here is two. That is a 14 and a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, 9 points of damage. And glink on you. Necrotic as well.
I got glinked again.
So remember, if you guys, I don't think any of you do, but if you do have a resistance to necrotic or immunity, let me know.
I do not, but I would like to use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Oh yeah, that would do it, absolutely. That is 2d8, I think. Right?
Yes, spell! 14.
Ooh.
If
Hey,
they gotta
that's
make
2d10 is more than that. Dex save! Let's see what they get. Nope. That is 14 fire damage, baby.
They take the full 14.
Yes, sirree. Alright, that's his turn. A big fella. Alright, let's see if he gets it back. Oh, that sucks. Alright, big T-Rex, fuck you. There's 1. There's 2. 3.
It's 3 hits.
4. No, I guess 4.
What?
Oh,
I guess
that's a
they were
natural
before.
20.
Poor boys.
Alright,
I'm
one
sorry,
misses. One misses, and 3 hit, and one of them's a crit. So
Well,
you're
fuck you.
taking, let's see, I'm gonna do some math here, because I am dumb as
I'm
hell.
back. Sorry.
Dude,
Killy, my
just use
answer,
evasion.
my response to that is go fuck yourself.
What's that? Plus...
Just imagining the cherries go.
Taking 39 points of necrotic damage. Also, I think I forgot to give it to you earlier, so I'll give it to you now. You got the glink on you. But 39 points of necrotic damage. Of
How many
damage. 39.
Please remember that any damage you take, if you hit 0, translates to your other character.
Yes,
Like,
it does. Any damage
So
that
if you-
carries over.
yeah. So if you're like 1 health, if you get hit again, you're fucked.
It's fine.
Well, if Kazvin is very low, then they are fucked, yes. Alright,
Yeah,
so
that's
that's
true,
all
yeah.
for Big Man. Squirt, you're up. What are you doing? You ain't got glink on you.
Oh shoot!
Let's change that.
I'm gonna haste the T-Rex.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
You are conscious. That will drop aura. then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll drop that.
Drop aura. Gonna hasten TX.
Yeah, I am.
Very, very nice. Very, very
Doesn't that
nice.
give you +2 to AC as well?
It does, yeah. Double
Nice.
movement plus 2 to AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws,
And you have an extra attack.
an extra action. that
An
you
extra
can
2
use-
attacks.
No, not 2 attacks.
No?
Just
but
extra-
multi-attack, right?
It's an
No?
extra. Well, no, it's an extra action to either attack, dash, dodge, or use an object.
Heck. That's still awesome.
And what can I do as a bonus action? Freaking nothing.
You can bite twice.
There you go. You get a little shoe in your face.
Damn.
There you go. Yeah, you could bite twice, or you could tail attack twice. Your choice.
Mm,
Bite has the higher damage potential, I think.
It does. It does. I think bite does a lot more damage. All right, is that all, Squirt?
yeah, that's all. I
Good job,
can't do
Squirt.
anything else. The bonus action, unfortunately.
Alright, roll me a D8. You got the glink on you.
I'm glinked.
You're all glinked up. 1 point of damage.
Dude, I am on. Yeah, I'm
Roll
down.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Because you
that's
still
gonna
take
end
damage.
badly though.
Let's see if your concentration maintains from a little pinch of damage.
It does
Oh, it
not.
certainly does, barely.
Oh, it does. There you
That
go.
pinch
you-
just hurt
you-
you emotionally.
You have to either meet the 10 or get better than it.
Good job, Sky. Proud of you.
Weakens what? Is it to attack or damage?
Huh?
The weakened effect.
That's just for the glink.
Oh, so it's just a damage thing. I'm not actually weakened.
No.
Oh, say less.
I'm just using that to keep track of the glink.
Say less. Alright, I'm gonna hit this boy twice.
Yeah, go for it. Roll them attacks. Woo! Where's one attack? Oh my goodness, that'll do it. That will also do it. That's all. Because your weapon's magic now. It's a 14. That's a
Couple of
12. Anything
26.
extra? Oh, and
Yes.
2d. Or actually, no. That doesn't add to damage. That's attack. So.
No, I have a couple of. I have Aura of Hate, which adds +2 to my damage because of my charisma modifier.
So is that +4?
+2, +1, and then another +2 from Duelist or dueling.
For each of the attacks, or just
So-
all together?
Plus
Additional
5?
+5 for each.
So plus 10.
damage.
Or for -10.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go.
And then fuck yeah, I'm a Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Go for it, yeah. That is 3d8.
Divine Smite.
Correct mode!
Oh, I need another D8.
Oh yeah, throw another d8 in there. We'll add it. So 7 plus
5.
5. What is that? 13?
13.
Yes.
No, 12. 12 damage.
12. 12 extra damage on top. Oh, look at you doing damage! Alright, anything else?
No.
Okie dokie. Solus! You're up. What are you doing?
Is the big guy looking bloody? I know that they don't have blood, but
It is.
is he looking
hard-
pixelated?
It's hard to tell. You're not sure what he looks like because he's a blob with limbs.
All right. I'm gonna. 1
How
second.
much damage is this guy taking? Holy shit.
I know.
The one below you?
Oh, yeah, but then he combined,
Yeah.
so they
The
probably
one
went
below
up some
you.
health.
The one below you was healthy until you started attacking it. You haven't taken any damage until you started hitting this.
Well, I know that, but I'm just curious how much damage I did.
When they combined into one creature, did they increase in health? Like, was there an increase in health as
I
well?
have no idea.
Uh,
It's bigger.
it's true.
all I
Okay, give me 2 seconds to do math. Might use that later. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh dear, I'm gonna cast Fireball at the 4th level. Then, because
Fireball?
Hey, can you
Fireball.
hit me with that, please? I don't
I'm
have
not gonna hit you with it. I'm not gonna hit you with it.
Hey,
okay?
yeah, just you aim it over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Oh dear.
Boom. I'll get
And-
that's a +4 because you have 4 ones there.
Wow.
So
Damn.
27, 28,
The
29,
ones.
30,
And I'm gonna
31.
ploop it
No.
right there.
So that's
it doesn't bump
31
the
plus,
T-Rex.
31 plus 5.
31 plus
That'll be
5.
36 total.
36.
So it's got to roll a dex save. We'll take 36. Wow, it succeeded for once. That takes half.
Miracle. So that's 23. No, say 18.
18.
18.
Yep.
I'm a math teacher. I should know this.
Boom! 18 points. Anything else, fellas?
Let me just give me a second. I didn't know I had that. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep, we're good. Sorry.
Okay. Evie, you are up.
Okay.
You do not have. You do have blink. Roll me the 8.
I do have blink. Okay.
How many status effects can we put on Eevee?
Give me more.
4 points in the credit.
Would you like me to
Roll
catch
a
you on
Constitution
fire?
save, bro.
Okay.
Constitution save, baby.
Do that. Oh.
Oh no,
Wow.
And you
That's not
failed.
that is a failure. So your concentration drops.
Okay. I'm casting Searing Smite again.
Wait. Does she just beat a 10? Doesn't she have aura of whatever the fuck? Because she's a paladin.
Oh, I do.
Oh yeah, do you have
Or
that?
aura of protection.
Oh.
Saving throws, you get a plus from your charisma modifier.
You get that at this level? 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you
it's
get it
a
at 6.
level.
Oh, okay, 6 level. I see. Oh
Alright.
yeah, no, you're fine then.
I'm fine. I'm hitting this thing.
I got you.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Alright. I hit it once.
Get a good old bonk on the head.
Then I hit
Oh yeah,
it
did
twice.
it. Your weapon counts
Okay,
as
it's
magic.
plus
'cause
3
you
to the 16.
go boom, boom, plus 3 to the...
16.
Oh yeah, no, it hits you.
Oh, okay.
And then what extra damage is it taking?
Oh, it's 1d6? Hold on. I hit it again.
Okay, and any divine smite?
Yeah, I'll Divine Smite it. Why not?
Okay.
But first, this attack. And then Divine
See if you can
Smite, I'll do...
finish it off.
Yeah. I'll do second level Divine Smite, which is 3d8.
Second level, yes, 3d8.
Is it dead?
Yeah, second flashlight. Swoosh! See, he knocks out another one. Alright.
Rar.
Kazrin, you're up. You are T-Rex.
Rar,
You're up.
And don't forget, you have
Fucking-
3 attacks: 2 bites, 1 tail. Just saying.
Yes, you do.
Alrighty.
Also, how much health do you have left?
62.
Okay, cool.
So if any of the healers would like to heal, just saying.
I don't think any of us are healers.
Paladins are healers.
says
I was
the
about to say,
healer.
Paladins have lay on
It
hands.
says there's no one that's been healing.
I healed earlier, but Aura of Vitality is my only healing spell.
No, you have Cure-Wounds. I mean, you may not have it prepared, but you do have it available. To you.
Oh. Do I? Hang on.
Alright.
Yeah. Artificers get
tail?
Cure-Wounds. Oof.
Okay,
is
it's okay.
that?
We got 2 bites.
Big
on
ol'
this.
miss, and then 2 bites. So that's 1. And that's 2. Wow.
Wow.
What? Wow.
All right, Kazrin, you are a lucky motherfucker because you did exactly one more than its max HP.
Oh!
Yes!
As you chomp down on it, you like your bite
Turns
kind of
into a
comes
puddle of
into
Link.
it kind of comes into like a little bit of solid contact, but then it just falls and dissipates. Turns into these actually don't turn into puddles; they turn into mist, like a strange staticky mist as they.
I can't collect the glink.
No.
Cannot collect the glink. For the sake of it, I'll say anybody that does have glink on them it's now off because you are out.
I am glinkless.
I would like to let out a victory.
As Kazrin does that, I drop concentration.
Okay,
So like that
from
it's
like it's like resounding T-Rex roar. Kazrin just. Right. And with that combat over, we will go ahead and take our break. So 10-15 minutes. Do what you need to do. Let me calculate your XP real quick.
I would also like to say that you guys are really lucky that I came back when I did.
No.
Yeah.
I did a lot of work. I'm just kidding.
Welcome back.
It's safe to
We
assume
missed
I
you.
did around 80 damage.
I'm happy. I've missed playing
It
D&D. I
is safe to
needed.
assume I calculated it that I did
needed
around
it.
80 damage
Probably.
for 2 turns.
Paladins
Yeah.
deal a lot of damage.
Good job.
How much health did he have? It was like 100 or something.
Yeah, how much health did that thing have?
I'm telling you guys, huh?
He's gonna throw more of them at us.
Yeah, you guys.
It was
might
at
fight
least
more.
the small one was at least 80. I know that.
Oh no, more no. The small. I hit small ones with 2 almost 50 powered fireballs, and they did not die.
Can I just point out we have a little bit of an Overwatch setup? We have 2 tanks, a damage, and 2 supports.
It's not like that anymore.
Who's the damage?
No? Kaz, I think.
Hi.
Evie, Scarb,
I was
Artemis.
gonna say because I see myself as a support. I'm like Moira
That's
though. I'm like the
exactly-
Moira
yeah.
support. I'm like
Are
the
you
kablooey
physically going
T-Rex.
up and bopping
No.
the fucking...
Jeff is exactly like Moira, only dealing damage. Exactly like Moira.
Sorcerers can only do damage. I don't think they get any healing. Anyway, you
Well,
guys,
I have polymorph. That's healing type.
How do
you
I-
guys,
how do I
you
remove
guys
that?
get.
Get rid of it. I don't
Oh,
want
I'll take care of that in a second. You guys get 4320 XP.
I think I said 43,000. I was gonna
No,
shit myself.
4,320.
That makes. Oh gosh, man.
Someone want to do that math because I really don't.
Hey
Okay,
Google,
I
what's
already
65,830 plus 400 and... Oh, I said the wrong thing already. Never
4,000.
mind.
Someone
to.
say
How
the
much are we
number?
adding?
She did answer me. It
What
was
was
the
the
right
number?
answer for what I asked.
Chili?
It was 4320.
43.
I'll type
20.
it in chat. There you go, right there.
Okay, so we have
Okay,
7,
carry
3,
the 1.
150.
What is it? 7 what?
3, 150. Oh, yeah.
73150. Yes.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Yes. And sorry I was late, guys, this evening. I don't know. I don't. Did I put it in
Oops.
general chat? I probably
You
put it in
did.
general chat. My uncle is dying.
Yeah, I hope
But-
it
I
all
am
works out.
sorry
I'm
to
sorry to
hear
hear that.
He is now. They now give him a 15 to 25% chance of survival, which is worse than it was. But I'm being realistic and hopeful at the same time. That's why I'm kind of not
Mhm.
pressy spaghetti constantly. But we are trying to get to see him as much as we can because he's in the ICU and it's, yeah.
I mean, that's all you can do.
Okay,
But on the
unfortunately.
upside, we got a new kitten.
Oh, nice, nice.
So, and I don't.
Saw
If,
that.
and
Oh, you
if,
posted
if,
pictures,
if,
I know.
if none of you've seen the newest pictures I just posted, I recommend you look if you wish to be happy. Just saying. They're in general chat, and she is the most adorable.
Very cute kitty.
Yes, her name is Agatha. Well, Splendor Agatha Cromwell. And if you haven't seen Halloween Town, I will be disappointed in you. Just saying. I said to my grade 9s the other day, and I was like, okay, you guys know Halloween Town, right? Because, it's nostalgic, like a children's movie. And I watch them every Halloween because nostalgia. And they're like, what's Halloween Town? And I'm like, okay, no math homework this weekend, but you have to watch all 4 movies. This is your homework. She is going to be 2 months old in 2 days. She's just a baby. And every time we open the bathroom door, she tries to escape into the apartment, and she's not supposed to be out with our other cat until 2 weeks from now because she was just spayed. But she's really fast.
Hold on, I'm gonna message you something, Jeff.
Oh gosh.
Give me a minute.
I'm scared now.
I'm scared now. Why?
I don't know.
I'm scary. I'm terrifying.
You never know what Mal's gonna or Hal's gonna do. Gosh, English.
Oh, actually, I got something for you
Stop
too. Hal.
rating. Gosh darn it.
I got something for you, Hal. The DM.
All right, hold
So
on.
many people. Oh, did I show you guys my new model?
There you go.
Remember. I did.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I did.
I saw it on stream.
Oh yes, you did. I remember. And that was like I was just for some reason Slime Rancher 2 on its own it's not optimized. You have to go and fix all the
Okay.
settings yourself.
Don't say out loud, but oh, what
Don't
could not
don't
be
say out
delivered?
loud.
This is because you
Is
don't
it-
share a server with the. What? I do share
What?
a server with the. What?
I only have it turned on for my own for my one of my servers because my viewers were messaging me and it was weird and it didn't like give me a second to add you as a friend. Which am I adding you or am I adding?
How Not Productions.
Okay. I didn't know if you had your own Discord too.
I do.
Man, how about
just...
Productions? Imagine being friends with those guys.
Oh,
Ugh.
come on, Chili.
Dude,
Yeah.
we weren't friends. I wasn't friends with Hal Mal Productions until like I don't think I still am actually. I think it's just Hal.
Listen, I'm the cool one, so.
Listen, you're not a good friend until I start making jokes like that.
Stinky.
I'm sending friend requests now to all your accounts.
I don't want your friend requests.
Oh, you were already friends. Shut the fuck up, Chili.
Hold
I'm
on,
sending
hold
you.
on. I won't say this, but I'm gonna say this instead. And you don't practice witchcraft. This goes for both of you.
Oops. Sorry to disappoint.
Must start your training. I'm just kidding. How's university life going for both of you?
Oh, okay. So today I had to like
I
teach
had
a
massive
class.
anxiety the other
I
day.
did, but I'm fine now, sort of. It's whatever. But I got to teach a class for the first time. I was an assistant
Ah.
teacher for art, and I was with preschoolers and kindergartners, or I was supposed to be. But then I got moved in the middle. I got moved to a different class, and I thought that it was only elementary schoolers, middle schoolers, and high schools. I got moved to the adult class. I didn't know we had. So I was like, these are some really old-looking middle schoolers. I was so confused. I was like, man, they got beards and gray hair. This is wild. I was shocked.
I walked in and was
my.
like, man, how long have I been held back?
Yeah, I honestly was like, well, that's strange. Maybe they're just really delinquents and have been held back for a while.
I really just love the image of Hal walking in and being like, why are y'all so fucking old?
I was just very confused. I like talked to like one of the other people. I was like, "Oh yeah, sorry I was gone. I had to help like Allie with her class." And she's like, "Oh, like Allie with the adults," and I was like, "Oh, that makes so much more sense." But the preschoolers, adorable. I loved them so much. They were like, "Miss Hal, I don't want to ever leave." I was like, "I don't want you to either." It's so cute.
And in the United States, do you have to take a bachelor of secondary education, or is it a bachelor of does everything count for everything?
I'm taking a specific degree. It's art
Bachelor.
education.
Bachelor, these nuts.
So you can teach. You'll be able to teach all the way through then, probably.
Yeah, art education for all grades. But
So that would translate over here probably into an art specialty, which
Yeah.
and we need more of those because we have art labs that schools travel to, and we need people to run them full time because it's like a kiln and everything in them and all that fun stuff.
I gotta say this: the preschoolers way smarter than the adults. The adults were like, "Don't leave! I don't know how to do this. Walk me through every little step." And the preschoolers were like, "I got this. I don't need your help." They were so much smarter. They could figure it out. You do it once, they got it. Adults,
Yeah.
they need you.
Like, go away.
They
Bernie.
need you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it again. If you ever want to teach in Canada,
Honestly,
let me know.
the pay looks so much better in Canada. It's like double. It's double.
You have to take into account the difference in dollar, though, but also the cost of living in the States is higher than in Canada, and it's still the pay would still be like 1/4 higher, just not double.
There's also animation
unless you
studios in
live,
Canada.
unless you live down here, it's cheap to live in my area, but the teachers also don't get paid shit here.
Yeah.
I also so like part of why I was having such bad anxiety is because schools here like suck. Like
Yeah, I know.
I hate school shooting stuff. Like freaks me out like so bad.
Yep.
So,
It freaks me out, and I'm not from the U.S.
And like
we had a threat last year, and they didn't close us for the day that they said the threat was going to happen, and we were like, "Great, we're going to be the first one."
Dude,
We're
we had-
fucked.
I actually remember one
Sorry to
time
cut you off.
it wasn't a shooting, but there was like the threat of a shooting because there was like a inmate or something that got released and he had a gun, and it was near our school, so it went on lockdown. And literally, we locked the door, and the teacher was like, "All right, so here's a bat. Somebody get on that desk, and if he walks in, you fucking knock that bitch out."
Mal's practice graduation day. We went to go pick them up, and we weren't allowed in the school because there was like some random lady with like an AK-47 just walking on the campus and trying to get in.
Fuck.
Like wow, like the seniors were all in the gym. They were all crowded there, and people knew that, and I was freaking out like crazy. That was
Oh my
like
gosh.
a bit ago, but like that lady got arrested. No one was hurt, but like that was terrifying.
So that alone would be enough for me as a teacher to leave the United States. I mean, I know a lot of states teachers who moved to Canada, actually. A lot. I probably know about 5 in my school alone, actually.
Oh, yo, I found a picture for Evie.
What? Let me see.
After everything that's happened so far in the campaign, this is for Evie.
She's trying so hard to be positive.
Gosh.
You're really making it hard by putting her back in this village. I'm like,
Hey, well, you at least got some victory. You killed the Glink monster.
yeah, no, it's fine. I'm on
You know
a
what?
positive roll.
Now you're gonna learn that it was your parents that are Glink monsters.
Don't you
gosh.
dare.
He dares.
I will, dear.
I know you would.
Why'd you think I asked about your grandpa?
You. Oh.
Oh, so okay, I get it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a feeling. Hold on, I'm texting you.
Ooh, which one?
Vicious
You.
Texan.
Sky.
Me? Okay. Okay.
Gosh.
Speaking about that, Hal.
Mm-hmm.
So I started reading a new comic, and it's so cute. I think you'd like it.
What's it called?
Not Sue, Evil Stepmother, and I mean so like Sue as in like Sewn. S-E-U. S-E-W, I mean.
I've never heard
But
of
it's
it.
so cute. It's like the story of Snow White, except the stepmother, she ends up dying, and somebody gets reincarnated into her body. So she comes back and she has to like refix all her broken relationships and stuff.
Oh.
And
That's
so
a
at
weird
first she was like,
isekai.
yeah, no, I absolutely hate this kid. But now she's like, oh my god, my daughter's the cutest. And it's just adorable, because she goes around like, can I dress her up? Can I make her the prettiest of bows?
What's it called? I'm gonna look up.
I'll text her to the Hal Mail thing.
Okay.
How long is the degree program in the United States?
4 years?
2 to 4
4
years.
years.
2 to 4 years, yeah.
It's 4 years for my
Cool.
degree.
Yeah.
4 years.
It's
if
4
it's
years
that.
mostly, but there are
4
some
years
degrees
for
that require
bachelor.
2 years.
Well, in
Mine-
4
mine-
years, the housing market should have crashed up here, so everything will be cheap again. Just saying.
Oh, dude, 4 years, Eric's gonna be fucked. That
You know, you're not.
Ah!
Are you including in your calculations, Chili, the fact that the Russian nuclear submarine is missing? Like the one that's the most powerful on the planet?
Yeah, so you were fucked.
Yeah, the Russians launched their I think it's called the Jupiter sub or something, or Jupiter. What's the Saturn? I don't know. It's what's named after a really big planet, and it has
Jupiter?
the largest. It has the largest nuclear warheads ever created, and they're so big that they weren't made to hit land. They were made to be fired into the ocean to create. Yeah, to create 500 feet tsunamis.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And not even just tsunamis, the water would be irradiated.
Oh,
So
yeah.
skin melting tsunamis.
Fuck me up, fam.
Let's just hope when we reincarnate, it's like to somewhere with magic, like cartoon magic. You know,
That'd be great.
Oh, I want cartoon
like
magic.
put me in an isekai, would ya? As long as the people that I love and care about are also with me, please. Thank you, gods of the universe.
No.
I lied. I got the name wrong.
Oh, I was going.
There you go. I sent you the link.
Okay, hold on.
It's got like 76 chapters, and I know I stayed up all night one night absolutely fangirling over it because I thought it was the cutest fucking thing out there.
I'm gonna go get some more water, and when I come back, we'll go ahead and get started back up.
So, do you guys remember that I had 2 cats before this, and then one died? It was like in May. Okay, so when I was really upset before he died when we went to see him, I told him, I was like, you need to come back somehow, someday. And the first day that we got Aggie, she did the exact same thing that Ash did on the first day that we had him, and I bawled my eyes out. And it was like very, very specific. She did this thing where it's really hard to explain. She crawled up onto my shoulders and then on top of my head, and she poked her head like downwards in front of my face and licked my nose, like upside down while I was sitting. And it was very strange, and it was like I was like, there's no way that this is happening twice. And I was very upset. And then she sat in front of me, like she jumped down, she sat in front of me and looked very sorrowful the whole time. And I was like, it's not your fault. Please, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just, but yeah.
Cats are so cute.
I believe in reincarnation wholeheartedly. If I didn't, I think I'd be more depressed.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to derail the conversation, but I need to talk about this with Hal.
What?
Hal.
Really?
Yeah?
This thing is so cute. God damn it. Hold on. Let me get a photo. Oh yeah, one of her massive things is that she cannot smile. If she smiles, it immediately sends out like this evil aura. And she regrets every time she smiles. So she's gonna show like her stepdaughter, which isn't really her stepdaughter, that hey, yeah, I love you. Let's be good to each other, okay? Meanwhile, she's just giving off this evil aura.
Oh no.
But like, look at them. They're so cute.
I do like the style.
It's so cute. And she gets a mirror person.
Wait, mirror people?
Mm-hmm. And he is the sassiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Quite literally, like, everybody knows in the kingdom, like, don't insult the queen, she will make your life hell. As soon as they uncover the mirror, he just shows up and goes, "What are you, fucking stupid?" Like,
Damn.
immediately off the bat, and it's good.
Alright, I'm back. I'm all watered up. I hope everyone else is ready to go.
Absolutely.
Alright, in that case...
Alright, tell us about how Evie's grandfather.
He's fine!
Hal, I'm sending you more photos. Oh, no, ignore that. Okay, never mind, don't ignore that. How cute it is!
So, let me get out. Alright, the battle winds down. You've obtained a few scrapes and bumps there and here. However, you all came out alive. Thankfully, as last bits of these glitch monsters seem to disperse. Unlike before, they seem to disperse in a cloud of static
That's not normal.
You hit into them and they popped just like that. Other than that, it lays quiet. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna inspect the area where the mass was dissipated.
Okay, take a little look. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. 29. Take a pretty good look. There's no signs of them having been left behind. You actually notice. I said you knocked it off, but even as they dispersed, any of the substance that was left over on you guys dispersed with them. The only signs you can see is it almost just looks like the various bits that you have struck into the ground. Some of you have done. That's the only signs of a fight here. There's no sign of them left behind.
Despite the giant tree that was gone.
Oh yeah, that was left behind by you guys. Everything that's left behind by you guys is still there. One of the houses are just straight up burning down.
Is everyone okay?
This isn't normal.
We should find a place to long rest so I can get spell
this
slots
isn't how
back.
This isn't how they disappear. Last time they just turned into a puddle.
Last time, as in before.
1 sec.
You fought these before?
We fought one before. And while it wasn't hard to defeat, it was still relatively new to our journey. We also found it in the doctor's lab.
Speaking of the doctor, no.
I was about to... My jaw
you
clenched.
got
I was like,
raped?
no.
I don't know how they have anything to do with him. But you can bet that whatever the doctor is messing with, these things stem from it.
Maybe they changed because of he changed.
If that's the case, then it'd be safe to assume that he was around here at one point. Which means there's something of the doctor probably around here. Either that or... Evie, what attacked the town?
Oh. I don't remember. It was a really, really, really long time ago.
If that's the case, is it possible the doctor could have invaded?
Just kind of looks around the town. Maybe?
I don't like it. Well, I'm glad they're gone and there seems to be no trace of them. They've changed, and I don't like the fact that they've changed. I think it's best if we get along.
We should probably go back to the camp then. I don't think I want
Wait,
to be here anymore.
is the
anyways.
train gone?
It is at the moment.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
It is
Where
indeed
is Tanny and the others?
They're hiding off. They seem to kind of stir up once they realize that the fighting is over. Tanny kind of perks up, kind of stepping up with Lily. Hey, you guys all right?
They're fine for now.
Good,
Tanny,
good.
have you ever seen these before?
Those glitch monsters?
Yeah,
You guys have fought them before, no?
we have.
Well, that's about as much as I know about them.
The last time we fought one, it dissipated into a puddle and was left at your brother's lab.
And these didn't.
No, these turned into like a gaseous form. Whatever it is, they like to take the form of those you love, or at least try to.
I noticed that is very unnerving.
Say the least.
I don't like the way you worded it. It was left in his laboratory. I would dare say at this point that my brother, he's far gone. Would he be twisted enough to alter these, unlike fixing them like he mentioned?
That's not too far-fetched.
I wouldn't say that's too far-fetched at all. And what's to say these aren't beings that he not only has control over, but beings that would only focus on you guys?
So...
Yeah. I don't like it.
You and I.
There's a lot to think about. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, I second that. I took a lot of beatings.
Now, if I heard correctly, Evie, this is your home, right? Used to be.
Yeah, when I was really young, but that was a really long time ago.
Worry seems to spread across his face. He's in like deep contemplation, kind of rubbing his chin and thought. Let's get away from here.
Yeah.
I am very worried that he has some form of connection to these monsters, and perhaps they portray themselves through things that may be connected to you guys. I can't think of any other reason why they would be here.
So
My thing is, I don't know if he has enough control to make them spawn at random, or if it needs to be a place of similarity.
you think these things were here because of me?
Potentially. Potentially.
Evie,
Yeah?
is there anybody anywhere near here that you might hold an attachment to?
Well, my gramps saved me from this place, but he's not in this village.
Is he in a village nearby?
Would it matter? If these things came from places that we have strong connections to.
That's not the only thing that happened, though. The last time we fought these, we were going through what was supposed to be a temple. Some sort of ruin. And we managed to find a deeper part which belonged to the doctor. When we came back, we realized that whatever we might have killed, these amalgamations, it's very possible they could be actual people.
Huh? Wait, wait.
The last person that possibly could have been that amalgamation was the mother of the person who commissioned us.
It also was happening to Lucy.
Exactly.
So,
Which means this is affecting people. These aren't just beings of glitches and chaos. This is... There's a possibility these could be real people.
the people that died in this village?
Possibly. Possibly not. They could be people who ended up here accidentally and somehow got corrupted. Or it very well could be that the doctor might have attacked this town. And they are the leftovers.
Please don't call them that.
I'm sorry. I don't... It happened so long ago that all I know is that when we found out that she might have been that glitch monster, her and her son were affected. The son never transformed and ended up just dying from unknown causes.
Side glance. That's all.
It was Tempa, though.
That was
Well,
Solus
yeah,
was not
but-
responsible.
Yeah, but who is Tempo's brother?
That's true.
But apparently the mother transformed into this amalgamation that he tried to stop. And just wreaked havoc in their entire house before eventually leaving. And that's where we think we fought her and killed her. That's why I'm worried.
Let's just
Evie,
get
if
back
you
to the
said
camp.
Okay.
I agree. We shouldn't be sticking around here much longer. Let's go.
As we're walking out the village, I want to just me personally. Scarab is gonna take just a quick detour to go back to Evie's house.
Yeah.
I just want to look around and see if that picture is still there anywhere.
I think Evie kept it.
I
was
did.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you did.
Yeah, you know, I'll say that you know she kept it.
Alright, then never mind then.
Before we go, as well, I would like to, back where the monster originally stemmed from, like the house, can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything that might have warranted, like, a trespasser or, just something more recent?
Sure. Got another investigation. $28. Take a look around as hard as you can. Despite the searching that you do, really not anything that would warrant any sort of recent or new force that may have affected this place. It all looks natural and in like it all looks chronologically correct, if that makes sense. This rubble, these houses, they were all definitely deteriorated over time. And the rubble that has collapsed was definitely not recent from the looks of it.
I think that answers my question. And with that, I'm going to take my leave with the group.
Okay. Alright. You guys head back.
Can I make a perception roll to make sure we're not being followed?
Sure.
I'm paranoid.
Roll me a perception check. Another 28. I see.
Am paranoid.
Making your way back, you take a really heavy look around, really kind of scanning the horizon. There's nothing that tips you off. And you're used to what he used before to scout, which seemed to be these crows of sorts. You don't see any. As you eventually make it back to the camp, it's a little later in the evening. There's still sunlight to be had. It's kind of getting closer to sunset. Is there anything you guys like to do? Or you just want to take a long rest?
I would like to wait for Evie to fall asleep before I go to bed.
Why?
I want to talk to Zero.
Oh.
Same here.
just knock Evie out like I did the Tanny that one
I'm
time.
just gonna lie down.
I'll do it.
Wait.
Wait.
Wow! I'm just gonna
Did
lie
we
down.
forget that
Everyone's
whole
staring
time?
at me.
That Evie was super powered by Zero.
Huh?
Zero. We could have just had Zero come out of you the whole time.
I kicked butt! What is your... I did fine!
You need to learn that Zen move that Tanny did to like meld with them.
I fought just fine. I didn't need 0.
Yeah, you did, but imagine you plus 0. Eh?
Alright. Is there anything you guys are doing? Or are you just heading to sleep for the night?
I think I too am gonna wait for 0.
Yeah.
To sleep I go.
Are you all just gonna be standing over my bed?
Well, I'm not gonna be free to stand over your bed. I'm gonna do my own thing to you guys.
Okay.
Periodically.
And everyone's just waiting outside the tent, like, go
Yeah.
to sleep.
Evie, rest well!
You lay down, Evie. Everyone's just like sitting across the room from you.
Guys,
No.
I'm
I
gonna
I
get
wanna-
something.
I'm actually gonna go and hang out with Lily.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a meal up until Evie leaves.
I'm sleeping, I guess.
Wait, that's no shit.
Okay, so Evie and Solus are sleeping. Scribe's hanging out with Lily, and it sounds like Kazran and Squirt are waiting on Evie to fall asleep.
Or stare and get Evie through the crack.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, wait. Evie, you spend some time, and it takes a little bit. You sit there and just kind of recollect everything that's been happening so far. Recent events, including the, bringing the doctor, changing the doctor, everyone, the whole sisterhood, big incident, and then what just recently happened in your village is surely enough you do end up falling asleep as you conk out for the night. Kazran, Squirt, you keep an eye on. You do notice that Evie is unconscious, but 0 is not coming up. Now, to make sure there's no confusion, he has, ever since he learned new information about himself, this has also happened to Tanny. It's not necessarily whenever you go unconscious, 0 pops up anymore. 0 is much more in control of it now.
Zero?
I'll do it now. What'd you say?
Yeah, I call out his name. That's pretty clear.
Caught for 0? Doesn't seem to be any response.
You call out to the void, but the void doesn't respond. I'd like to go over and stab Evie.
No!
Punch her in the jaw.
Sorry, we were trying to wake 0 up.
Would a disgusting smell knock somebody out?
Disgusting smell?
Yeah, could I like make her nose smell like feces or something?
I'm already asleep.
I mean, it would probably wake her up, yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Squirt, you do anything?
What can Squirt do?
Don't
No.
punch
To
me.
get, because Squirt
Don't.
really wants to talk to Zero.
Don't punch me in my
Evie.
sleep.
Come here, Evie.
That's
It's up to you.
rude.
If there's anything you want to try, Squirt.
Evie, cuddle party.
Cuddle? Is that what you said?
Cuddle party.
If one of you had message or some unconscious way of communicating, that would work probably.
I do not.
Hey, bud, I am completely unmagical.
I have no idea, man. I heard hold the dagger to Evie's throat. I don't know.
Really? I'm gonna wake up and be like, my friends suck!
Don't you do the bubble alchemist
Do you
fire?
actually?
You come over and take a dagger and put it to Evie's throat.
Yeah.
Do that, you like turn Evie over. Turn Evie over, Evie, you kind of wake up. Kind of like, we're awake, because you weren't asleep for too long. As you kind of like, you flop on your back, your eyes kind of open up, you Squirt's just got a dagger pressed to your throat.
Squirt, 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 squirt. No, 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 no. Put the dagger down.
Squirt is like, kind of like kicks the ground like, dang, that didn't work.
Wait, he just... What did they do? Just... Oh, phooey. Just...
Listen.
Squirt,
Sprocket is all like, no, listen.
I'm sorry.
Explain.
Did I anchor? I don't...
We just really wanted to speak to Zero, and we thought threatening you would make you go awake. Or I mean,
I
Zero
mean, I
go
am
awake.
awake.
Don't put we in my don't put we in that sentence. I had no part of this.
We, as in me and my friend.
So say blame Squirt, it's Rocket, not me. I didn't do it.
You guys kind of could have asked. I mean, I can try.
Yes, please.
Squirt's gotta get better at the words, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and think, hey, Zero, they want to talk to you. You want to come out? Like, hey, buddy.
Kind of a bit of silence before you hear it. Are you sure?
Why?
You'll be unconscious for it all.
That's fine. I mean,
Needs a nap.
I'll wake
Needs
up
to
eventually,
sleep.
right?
Yes, you will.
He never wakes up again.
I mean, I was napping anyways, so.
You feel it's kind of like mutual form of acceptance as Evie, you quickly slip from consciousness. You guys watch. It's very different, actually. It's almost like a cloth, just out of nowhere. Like, almost like it came out of Evie's hair, like unfurls from it and drops down, and then like a the way that the mask and the rest of the utensils kind of form, it's like a glittering gold kind of pops through the air as the mask takes form. Zero pops up as Evie.
Very pretty.
You wanted to speak with me?
I think Squirt had a question first.
We wanted to know, what exactly happened with the sisterhood?
I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I got us out of there relatively quick. I would assume... Well, I'm only going to assume the worst and think that they are dead.
Squirt, like, pretty much just starts crying.
I would like to hug Squirt. In a comforting moment, I would like to offer a shoulder.
I am sorry, but the doctor, well, he is very as you guys have probably already seen, a cruel and unforgiving person. Not only that, but whatever the hell happened with this new power that he seems to absorb, he seems even more dangerous than he was.
That's never a good sign.
I know it can't make up for it, but I promise you, Squirt, and Catherine, and to the rest of you guys, I promise that it'll either be me or one of you. We will kill him.
Sprocket's like, but killing him won't bring them back.
I know.
But it'll stop him from hurting a lot more people.
Zero kind of nods.
It's just those guys were like family to us. It's really sad.
I know. He has taken a lot from everybody. I fear that he'll take more. I was so used to being like Tanny, thinking like Tanny, that I cared for everybody that we originally had. And I care for you guys because Tanny cares for you guys. And for Lucy. And for his parents. I know we can't bring them back, or we may not get them back ever, but like Kezrin said, we have to try to stop him. At this point, guys, I must say, Squire, you've been making kind of small talk with her, but you've noticed that Lily and you have like kind of wandered back to the tent. You kind of were just following Lily. She seemed more intent in coming back. But as Lily kind of pipes up, I hope I'm not interrupting anything, but I would like to offer some comfort or advice if I can. You see, like I was mentioning earlier, your melodies are all very unique and very different. They are unlike any others that I've heard. I couldn't help it, but I hear a new one. It's yours. You really shouldn't dwell on anger or sadness or these negative emotions. You can store them up, but if you let them consume you and change you, you become different and you hurt those that are around you. And it's perfectly fine to unleash that sadness or anger. Just know when to release it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's fine to be angry. Just know when to unleash that anger. You might find things about yourself that you never knew. Sorry, that's all I wanted to say. She kind of like shies back out of the entrance. Zero stays silent. And then you see he kind of hits this kind of thinking pose. His elbows on his knees and kind of hands on his chin. Kind of fingers curled up and just kind of thinking.
What you thinking about, Sprocket?
A lot of things. I never realized how wrong I was.
Hmm?
I spent a majority of my time in Tanny. I spent a majority of my time trying to gather intel and to stop the doctor. I spent a lot of my time telling myself that I couldn't take over Tanny. I told myself that whatever threat he had, I could deal with. I thought I was so far ahead of him. And, well, after meeting you guys, I realized that I wasn't. I was a fool. I thought I could deal with this on my own. I never realized how much I didn't know about him. Never realized how much progress I wasn't making. It is frustrating in a sense.
Well, just like the nice lady said, it's probably not good to do on anger like that. Just think of what you can do moving forward.
Right. Oh, I'll be right back. He
Hmm.
gets up, seems to kind of step out of the tent. A few moments pass. I'd say about 5-10 minutes. Eventually, you just see he brings back Tenny as he takes Tenny's hands. You guys watch as Evie, you feel yourself kind of pulling back into consciousness, waking up as Zero kind of gives you a bit of a warning. You're going to feel wobbly, and this might pinch a little. As the form,
Just you say, just so you'll catch.
form pulls away, and Evie, you feel like a little. It's like a pinprick. It almost feels like somebody like pulled a hair out of the back of your neck. You guys hear like a metallic and you see like it's like tendrils. It's almost like a kind of reminds you similar to the glitch monsters, but not entirely. It's not as deformed as them and not glitchy. It's like a black kind of inky void that seems to kind of like snap up onto Tanny and kind of right of his arm as it seems to crawl up his arm past his shoulder and kind of hit him into the back of the neck. And as it kind of does that, you see a form takes back over into Tanny.
No more.
Do I fall?
No.
Oh.
You, since he warned you, you kind of like, you wobble a little bit, you kind of a little dizzy, but you regain yourself, you catch yourself.
Was this the first time we heard him talk?
No, this is the
Nope.
second time.
Okay. So I don't remember the first time, so I wanted to ask.
Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. So like, was Kaz there? But no, he was.
Yeah, Kazran was there. I think he actually spoke to Kazran.
Yeah, because him and Kazran basically said, "Yeah, no, we're hunting the motherfucker down."
And he agreed. Because he was also not very happy to see Dipper go.
Do I still have my earring? Is my earring intact?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can't lose that.
You see Zero takes his sword, kind of pulls it out. Again, kind of a dull green color to it. Kind of examines it before he takes it and kind of presses it back into the sheath.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He takes a step outside and seems to head off on his own.
Where are you going?
Didn't he just say he can't do this alone?
But
Is he just walking away?
where is he going?
He seems to be stepping away from the camp.
Does it look like he
I'm
went, like
following.
he's
I'm
expecting
going
us
with
to
him.
follow, or just like a see ya?
No.
Like,
No, it's
Kaz-
kind of more like a see ya, kind of just walking away.
Kazran's going with him.
Kind of walk.
I'm gonna follow them too, with a very confused expression on
Same.
my face.
he's going.
Yeah, I want to go with them too.
Okay. Following him. As they follow. He seems to just kind of find. He seems to walk into a kind of empty field before he stops. Takes a moment, kneels down, and takes a seat, like in the grass. And kind of crisscrosses his legs and seems to kind of take his hands and put them together and sits them in his lap. And then he stands motionless. Almost seems like he is meditating.
Maybe we'll actually let him be.
I'm gonna climb into a tree and sit there.
Okay.
I actually got some thinking to do too.
As everyone kind of followed along. And as the sunset slowly sinks into the nighttime, you hear Lily pipe up. "Oh, do you guys want to see my favorite part of the forest?"
Oh, sure.
She kind of gestures along and begins to lead you guys away from Zero and kind of through the forest.
And Kazran's probably gonna stay perched in this tree.
Okay. Yeah, you stay in the tree then. Alright. As she leads you on and on. Let me make sure this doesn't have token vision. It doesn't. And she keeps leading you. She brings you into it's like a small little alcove. Like it has a small little pathway, but then it leads up to kind of a drop. And as she brings you up, you notice it's a normal kind of forest. You see, it's just got the dirt path that ends like right at the cliff. A bit of grass and foliage around you, and there are a few trees here right and left. But she brings you up, and it seems to have this kind of overview of and the kind of extending forest. And you can actually see a fairly big tree, like in the distance. She brings you here, kind of stops, and she seems to whisper something. Seems to be kind of whispering to herself as you see these little butterflies that have been following her around, these kind of little glowing butterflies, seem to start kind of like spread out and disperse as you guys actually watch. Oops. You guys actually watch as some of the flowers closer to you, as the butterflies kind of make contact, they light up a beautiful kind of glowing violet and blues as they land. It seems to have almost a chain reaction as other foliage mushrooms that are sprouted up begin to kind of glow from the underneath, and it kind of gives you this like nice soft glowing color until the trees on the underside begin to change. The leaves turn and the trees glow, making almost a valley of light underneath the cliff. As Lily seems to merely just appreciate it. She takes a seat on one of the bigger rocks. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
I like to come here and just gaze and think. It's very peaceful and calming here. It's actually where I learned about River.
Here?
She nods. You see, this power that I have. None of you are a monk, are you?
God damn it.
I think Catherine's not here.
Yeah, it's gonna be Catherine not here. Oh my god.
No.
Well, it's very similar to that. The monks, they have a different form of magic that they use, ki. I've been told that mine is similar but different. I've been told that mine is chakra. It's really strange. I still don't know if I'm used to it. Like you guys learned, I can hear people's melodies. Their hearts, all hearts, sing a melody. I know in times of danger I've been granted foresight. And I've had a sense of clairvoyance as well. But I don't know. There is a power that I can offer to you guys if you want.
Oh?
I'm afraid to use it because it's caused some to go mad. Some people can't handle it, but it's a form of I don't know how to put it. Heightening your senses, your knowledge. I only ask because your melodies are so different from everyone that I've ever seen. I know that you're not normal people. In a good way, of course. You've been through a lot. And I wish I could help more, but I want to help.
Scarab's just gonna. Is there a rock next to that rock?
Yeah.
Scarab's just gonna sit down the rock next to her. On the other rock. You're saying now. What would I have to do, if anything?
You would just have to sit with me for a little bit.
Can I roll insight on her?
Scarab's gonna say, well then, let's enjoy the view, I guess. He's gonna sit there quietly.
Now, there may be things that you see. You may not like it, but you may also like it. I don't have any control over that. She takes a look at you, Scar, since you're the first to sit down and next to her. Do you mind? She kind of holds her hands.
I do whatever she needs me to do.
She kind of positions herself right, kind of gets up a little bit. Now just close your eyes. As you do, she takes her hands, and they seem to gently kind of press against Scarp's face, as they seem to kind of start at the top, kind of like pull down. And then she kind of like, her hands slide down, you see the black parts of her hands, her feet, her hair, and her eyes. They all begin to change. They glow a golden yellow. And she closes her eyes as well, and she presses her thumbs to Scarp's eyes. Scarp, it's warm. Almost like a gentle embrace. And as you kind of feel it, your mind gets kind of foggy. As images seem to pass by, you see different gods and all sorts of paladins, countless numbers of them. You can see images of the places that you've been, the people that you've met, people that you barely know, people that you know very well. You can see party members. You can see all sorts of different individuals, as you feel almost a sense of like weightlessness, and as you kind of almost kind of reel back, it almost feels like you drop. A big, deep, and steep drop. You hit the ground, boom, smack into it. As you do, you remember it. It's very familiar, and you quickly realize that it's very familiar. Mama Violet had something very similar. As you kind of, if you hit the ground, you can hear the same sounds you heard. You can hear it's kind of burning, crackling. Kind of look up, you see villages, a village. It's burning. Embers fly into the air as there are people that are crying out in pain and agony. And you can see the same smaller golden dragonborn. He seems to be struggling. He's limping, walking away, dealing with whatever has happened to the village, as he's bloody, beaten, dirty. he's kind of just kind of limping away from the village, just trying to get away.
Am I like there, or is it just like kind of watching?
It feels like you're there.
I'll go up to him.
Okay.
And if I'm actually there, they'll try to help him limp away.
As he's kind of walking, limping, it's almost like he doesn't even notice you. Kind of bumps into you, bumps in. He kind of like looks up, this kind of pained expression, sees you, and you see some like expression of shock. So he kind of calls out, like, Scarf.
Yeah, I'm here. Let's get you out of here first. And just gonna start walking him.
He takes it out, starts to kind of walk along. As he seems to be relieved. I didn't know when I would see you again.
He's just gonna give a faint smile, just say, me neither. I'm glad you're alive, though.
He kind of nods as you can hear echoing, faint, soft voice. Your melody, it sings a very sad tune, a tune that is broken. It has been remade, but not the way that you want it to be remade. As the image seems to kind of fade, the golden dragonborn almost seems to like disappear from your grasp. You kind of stumble for a moment. You're met with a bigger humanoid figure. The same one that gave you this twisted, evil power, Rotema, stands in front of you. And it seems her verse from before seems to echo again. Pain has many different forms. This was the price you paid, Scarb. She seems to walk step by step. She takes a wide circle around you and just seems to pace in that circle.
Garb is just gonna follow her, scowling for a bit. And then just say, what's he gonna say? He's not gonna say anything, actually. He's gonna keep following her with his head. Like, if she's circling, he's gonna keep looking at her. Just scowling the entire time.
She stops. What is this expression? Are you not grateful for what I've given you? I helped you As you said. So what exactly is the problem?
The only problem is that with what you... I'm assuming what you were going with. That was the only reason for my fighting. Without it, your help means nothing.
Yes, I realize that. But it is a very exquisite form of pain. Emotional pain. It's richer than others. It is delicious. I love it. And you seem to just ooze with it. All I have to do is flash that pretty little dragonborn's face, and it all comes pouring out.
So you'd rather... you'd rather have some good food or whatever it is you do than have someone useful?
You can hear, again, her skin is like this glassy, broken texture. You can literally hear her smile crack along her face. I don't think you understand, Scarf. I have plenty of useful pawns. I didn't grant this because I wanted you. I didn't grant this because I like you. I did so because I saw potential. Potential for entertainment. An infinite well.
At least we could agree on something. I didn't come to you because I liked you either.
No. You came to me out of desperation.
Are you willing to find out how far that desperation goes? While you might have many useful pawns, when you get to the other side as a pawn, you could become anything. And desperation is a powerful driving force, no? But without that, without him, there's no need for any of that. You will lose someone who's useful. You will also lose your exquisite meal, as you said.
She smiles. You are such an interesting little pawn. Yes, you. Look at you. You know, there's no telling what I could do. Maybe your pain will pass on to another. I would say there's plenty of good candidates in your current group. Your friends. If you had a choice, who would you pick? Pass on your legacy, your pain, your blood, your regrets, all of it.
Before I say anything, I would like to preface this by saying sorry to everyone.
Listen, don't make a mistake. We learned what happened last time, didn't we, Evie?
Scarab is gonna do
Don't bring me
what
into this!
Scarab is gonna do.
Okay.
While I might be a paladin, there's only one thing I care for. They are my friends. I would go as far as say they are my family. But if Zwart can have a happier life, I would go to him first.
She seems a bit surprised. You choose him.
Wow.
For all of your pain, your suffering, your fear. You would rather, if you were to pass away, die, as you should say, if I were to lose this oh so valuable pawn, you want it to be him. All of it will go to him.
That is not what I meant.
That is what I said.
Pass it on to your sister.
If that's what you're going for, that just means before I die, I would have to find you myself.
Oh, is that so?
Like I said, if he could live happily, then yes. Choose anyone you wish. But if you touch him,
Choose.
this pawn, as you said, will keep inching one step closer until I find you myself.
I will remember that. And I'll be sure to let them know. Until further notice. As she sounds like she takes a step away. Another step. You hear shattering glass. From what it sounds like behind you. As the image seems to go dark around you. You hear the kind of soft voice again. Is this really what you want?
Is that waiting for a response?
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, no. But if I needed to, I would take on the world for him.
I know. I can hear it. I cannot fix you, Scar. But I can do my best to prepare you. See a hand. It seems to materialize in front of you. A singular, golden, glowing hand. It seems to stop just past the wrist. And it holds it out. It holds itself out to you, Scar.
He's just gonna say, at this point, I'm beyond fixing. I've come to terms with that a long time ago. But if I could get any sliver of help, at least so I could help him, I'll take it. And then, is it like holding something out, or is it just kind of there?
That's just open hand.
I want to take the hand. Like, put my hand in it.
You kind of take it up. And as you do, it's almost like the wind is knocked out of you. For a second. You feel it's like a rush forward as you see briefly, again, all these paladins that you saw, even if it's just for a second, as every passing second, it's almost like you live a lifetime. But only for the next second. It passes over, you forget the last, and move on to the next. Keep going through countless numbers of people until you find yourself just floating. You don't even have your normal form. No longer a dragonborn. It's not you, but it's you. Not your body, but more of your spirit. As it seems to reside, you see an endless expanse around you.
Oh.
Stars. You're faintly familiar. The astral sea. You see all sorts of countless paths and experiences. You feel light. And it almost feels like your chest just wells up. As you take a breath in, it is a powerful breath. Almost as if you were connected to just an infinite number of people. Until finally, as you exhale, it's like everything drops. You hit back into the material plane. Lily's hands quickly go back to normal. Describe, you kind of... For a moment, you think you have to take in a breath, but then you realize you don't. It's weird. It feels like you just went through so much, but now it just feels like nothing's happened at all. As you kind of sit there and kind of marvel in it, you realize you feel different. You feel experience. Scarred. You have been heightened, in a sense. You gained enough XP to level up.
What?
As you realize there's new knowledge to you that you previously didn't have.
Am I like? Where are you, sir?
I was gonna say you have the knowledge, you feel stronger. It's a nice sensation.
Am I just back on the rock then?
Yeah, Lily is taking her hands off. Your eyes shoot open. And like I said, you feel different, you feel stronger, you feel smarter.
I am going to thank Lily. And then I'm gonna just turn to the party with a like watery eyes, like a tear or two maybe falling down, and just say I'm sorry.
For what?
And then he's just gonna go back and like lean up against the tree out of the way.
Are you okay?
For now.
Okay. If you ever need to talk.
Well, that was interesting.
Lily takes her hand and offers it to the next person.
Oh, God, not me, please.
I remember what happened last time you got your brain working.
I remember too. I remember as well. I'm not going. I need. Oh God, dude, not Mama Violet flashback. I
You
can't.
all should go. Let Evie be the last one while Catherine isn't there, and have the entire cycle repeat again.
No,
You know what?
Here, I forgot.
I don't think I did it last time at all either.
No, I don't think you were there first, so yeah, you can get on.
probably because I killed Mama Violet as well.
Probably.
That didn't help.
No, I
I
was
wonder how
there
you did that.
at the end. I think after she killed her.
Yeah, it was after.
Really, I mean this. If I'm gonna go, I'm going dead last. I do. I am terrified of seeing Scarlet again.
Well, unfortunately for you, Evie, Catherine's not there, so this is not up to
Get
you.
what? Catherine,
Already.
get over
Well.
here.
No, I'm
Get
hanging
over
with my best bud. I am hanging with my best bud. You're not removing
The
me.
tree? Wow.
No!
I guess I shall. Do
Hal.
it. I want to see this. I want to see what
Hal.
happens.
I'm sorry, but you did not just say the tree was my best bud. No, it's who I'm sitting next to.
I'm gonna predict that I
Nothing.
die, or I turn her into something. I feel it.
What if you summon the train? That'd be cool.
I mean,
You know, I was the one who figured out the word thingy.
look at it this
You
way.
figured out
At
a
least
lot.
you didn't at least you didn't put your entire party in danger by defying it.
Okay,
Yeah,
but you know as soon as I
true.
go in there, I
And
somehow am gonna
And
end
then
up-
you didn't even tell us.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You said it's
That's-
fine. We're fine.
That's Scar's problem.
I
Alright, Solus, you're next.
Sure.
Lily takes you and you sit down. She does something very similar. She tells you to close your eyes. You do so. She takes her hand and slowly seems to run it down your head as her hands begin to glow golden yellow again. As her thumbs press against your eyes. Very similar to Scar, but is a warm embrace. It's kind of the sense of like, at first you don't really think anything's happening. And then it starts to quickly take off as it feels like you go weightless and almost fall for a second. And as you kind of, so used to it, you try to right yourself as your wings flap. Trying to get yourself right, you realize as you do so, you are in an entirely new kind of room. You can see make sure I don't get this wrong. You can actually see 5 of your siblings, all crowded around in a room, as they are all seem to be conversing, messing around, kind of scribbling on paper and reading to each other. As they're doing this, you can actually see there is a 6th. He stands tall with a blackened cloak and kind of pointed hat, orange hair. Recognize it as Calibar. Somebody that you've potentially only heard stories about. He seems to be doing the same. Seems to mostly be helping everyone as you're sitting there, kind of just in awe. Not even noticing it, you realize that Calavar, his green eyes staring back at you as you snap into it, or snap out of it, as you realize he's calling you. Solus! Solus! Kind of snaps his fingers.
Well, this is interesting.
What are you doing? Are you alright?
Yes?
Good. Well, come on, back to the table. Enough daydreaming. Kind of like gestures for you to come back.
I do as he says.
Kind of come up, and as you do, oddly enough, as you take a seat, where he kind of leads you, it is your studies. Every bit of your magic is kind of written down here. You're kind of in awe because you haven't done anything here, as far as you're aware. It feels very different from what you've experienced throughout your life. As Calavar goes back to his needs, he goes back to his book and seems to flick through it, seems to be writing a few things down as all of the other siblings seem to kind of just mess around, kind of scribble away, and to study. Now, all your siblings are Allens too, right?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
One of the closest ones to you. You actually recognize it as Nova. Kind of nudges you. They're kind of like, hey, look. Kind of shows you a piece of paper.
I look over. What's that?
I don't know. It's just, well, I mean, it's something that Calavar talked about. Isn't that weird? Kind of like looks at it.
I mean, this is all very weird.
I know. I mean, like, look at the insignias. Look at the way this is built. Like, I don't think this would ever work. As you're kind of looking at it, you could feel a weird sense. You've never seen it before, but you know what it is. The room drops. It begins to fade away. Your siblings, Calavar, the room. It's almost like you're plunged downwards. Piece of paper is still in your hands. It is an insignia for infinity.
Oh no!
As the paper burns away, you are suspended in an empty area. There is clouds and almost a...
I forgot about great grandpappy.
There's clouds and setting of orange in a sky, yet there's no ground. You're simply just suspended in this space. As a form takes hold, wispy, two brilliant purple eyes seem to peek past it. Massive, giant form, starry figure stands before you.
Oh,
As it
This
seems
is
to wisp
wild.
in place, you hear thousands and thousands of voices seem to overlap with each other. You trifle with things you are unaware of.
Uh-huh.
Is this really a path you seek?
The knowledge I gain supports me and my friends in our goals to help the current state of the world.
You hear a deep chuckle. Then experience the world as I do. He reaches out. His hand quite literally just engulfs over you. You're so small in comparison to him that he just grabs you entirely with his whole hand as it wraps over you. Very similar to Skyrim. It's almost like every sorcerer, no, wizard, no, every magical being in existence you experience a lifetime of in matters of seconds. It's so much to take in that you literally forget a majority of them. There's just so much, and it feels like just for a split second, it almost feels like you're here for eons until eventually you take a breath in, take a breath out, almost told unconsciously by a force. As you exhale, you're back. Yet, it feels like no time has passed. It's this weird contrast of, it feels like thousands of years have passed, but it doesn't even feel like seconds have passed. It's conflicting, it's strange, and it's almost enough to just make you kind of question yourself, question everything. But as you kind of ponder yourself, as Lily pulls off, her glow stopping, you realize, very similar to Skyrim, there's knowledge that you did not have previously. Some of what you experience, the infinite individuals that you have experienced, some of it stuck. You were stronger and you were smarter. You gain enough XP to level up.
Spooky. I honestly completely forgot about Infinity. It's been a while. Gosh.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I feel like now Solus has to grow up because he's lived a million cajillion lives at once.
Lily looks to the rest of you. Evie and Squirt. I mean, you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
Well, I was just wondering, Kazan's kind of missing out, so I was wondering if I could get him and bring him back.
Oh, of course, yes.
Okay.
He's just like, I can't do this again.
She's
Vanny,
literally
it's gonna turn this time.
procrastinating.
She's gonna turn to another spider.
I can't do this.
For the sake of brevity, unless Catherine refuses.
Get
you
over
go
here.
You go fetch Catherine, you bring Catherine back.
Kazan.
Hold on. Does she say why?
I say that there's something that you're missing out on, and you should probably go see.
You're lucky. Yeah, he'd go.
Okay.
No, because if she
Right.
worded it right, he would have been like, yeah, no, fuck off. Absolutely not. Although I will say, when you do get him there, he is asking several questions, like, what's up, what am I missing?
As Evie walked away to get Kazrin, though, I would have looked at Squirt and be like, well, that was really strange.
Kazrin comes back. Solus is like Scarves crying. Solus is in the corner, like, what the fuck?
I feel like Solus would be sitting like staring into the universe. all
I'm
at once.
crying stoically though.
Stoically crying.
Dark and brooding.
I feel like he thinks he's stoically crying when actually he's like blubbering.
As you come back, Kazrin, Lily kind of explains. I was just offering my power to your friends, and well, if you would like to be next, or one of your friends would like to be next,
Power?
she nods.
Solus is just in the corner, like going like, infinity, and there's a quantum realm, just mumbling about random science things that he shouldn't know about.
Who hasn't gone?
Squirt hasn't gone.
That would be you three.
One of you two want to go first?
Ah, shit.
Don't forget, if you're all lower than the average, you take damage.
Yeah, I know, thank you. Alright, let's do this one.
Squirt, do you want to go?
7.
You don't have to.
I feel like you should do it, Squirt.
So they sit down.
Okay. Script, as she does the same to you. There is she pulls her hands over her thumbs, kind of press over. Similar to everyone else, you feel a strange weightlessness. As you drop, you realize that you're being carried. You are in somebody's arms, and they are running. You can hear a heavy kind of, and suddenly it kind of snaps you to your senses. You hear gunfire, launching of cannons. Loud, explosive sounds seem to just erupt and snap you to your senses as you realize you're being carried away. You didn't even realize it until you start to gather your senses. You're hurt. You're injured, Skirt. And as you look up, you can see it is you and the Sisterhood. They are fleeing. Irma is holding you. As she seems to have what you would recognize as a sort of, it'd be more of like a like an SMG, essentially. Kind of just erupting.
No idea what that is.
Oh, okay.
Like walkie-talkie?
No, like a gun.
Oh, I don't know anything. It's fine.
Submachine gun. That's what that stands for.
I knew that.
Basically, you hear it's kind of just erupting, and you've heard them before. It's kind of just this quick, just it kind of fires off, just banging and erupting. She seems to kind of run out as she kind of tosses it to the side, her armor kind of kicking in. You see kind of like a sharp kind of blade. She's fending off against a creature you've never seen before. It's strangely familiar, but not. A weird creature that seems to be humanoid in nature, but it moves like a beast. It crawls and runs on all fours. And as it kind of one seems to jump up at you and Irma, she takes the blade, plunges it into it, and kind of digs it down and kind of drives it into the ground. She takes her foot to press on it to release the blade. As she kind of pulls back up, you get a full view of what's behind you. There's an absolute horde of these creatures. You can see the sisterhood, person by person, are falling. As Irma rushes again to try and get you out of there. Take a moment, and thankfully, due to who you are, Squirt, your intellect, you begin to recall why they look familiar. They're very similar to these glitch monsters that you just recently found. But it's almost like an evolved form of them. A more physical form of them. As they are rushing, yelping out. You can actually begin to hear, past the barks they seem to do, you actually notice they're calling out to you. They're yelling. They're calling you all sorts of different names. But it's all general. It all boils down to just Squirt or friend. They're yelling and chasing. As Irma's doing her best to kind of fight them off, you feel Irma, her support seems to kind of linger and stumble. One of them kind of snatches to her leg. Another one, second one, seems to kind of just jump onto her. It's actually enough to cause her to kind of drop you as you kind of fall to the ground. Despite you being a fairy, your wings just refuse to work. You plummet and hit the ground. You kind of like roll and stumble for a moment. You see these things start to kind of try and fight and eat into Irma. And of course, the Irma that you've always known. She is fighting like a bat out of hell. You can see her cutting into them, fighting them off, kicking them off. Anything she needs to do, she quite literally bites into one of them and takes like a big chunk out. Anything she can use to fight, she fights. And as you're kind of scared, trying to back away, you realize your back kind of hits metal. Jagged metal. The scene changes quickly. You hear an oh so familiar voice as the scene quietens down. Hey, buddy, you alright? You look up, trying to comprehend your surroundings. Parker. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
You good? Kind of raises his eyebrows. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Kurt's just gonna like start crying and latch onto his leg like a little child.
Parker kind of seems a little surprised. Whoa! Hey, what's wrong?
They look like they're like trying to talk, but they just can't.
Hey, that's all right. Whatever's got you feeling so skitterish, why don't we have a nice little break? Maybe a little bit of lunch. You hungry?
Squirt doesn't really know what else to do, so they just nod.
Nah, there you go. I'm sure you'll feel a little better after getting some food in your belly. Kind of gives you like a little rub on the head. Come on, it's on me.
So they grab his hand and start following him.
You do so, and as you do, you recall it. You can even see it. You can see the not finished sprocket yet, kind of like the frame that you've been working on for a while. And as you kind of pull through, go to step through the door, similar to everyone else, it's like a mirage. Several different beings of vast intellect just rush through you. Intellects like you've never seen before. Countless lives lived in a matter of seconds, only to find yourself back in front of the party. As simple as breathing in and breathing out. Squirt, you level up. Lily looks to the remaining two. So who is next?
Kaz is gonna look at Evie.
Why don't you go?
I don't know.
She's gonna look at Lily and I'm just nervous that you'll end up getting hurt.
It'll be alright. She offers her hand.
But it's just, we had someone similar try and help us through some visions, and when she looked at me,
It is alright. Don't forget, I have River protecting me. And protecting you.
oh god. Dude, I don't want to kill her.
Evie. It'll be alright.
You sound so sure.
Well, obviously. It can't happen again. Everything will be alright.
She's still offering her hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. You do the same. Sit down. Close your eyes. You feel the weird weightlessness of it all. You fall and fall. And finally, you snap to your senses. As you're kind of dull and hazy, drifting off, you hear old but familiar voice. Dad, comment, Evie, are you even listening to me?
Huh?
You kind of blink yourself to your senses. You look over. Your grandpa sitting next to you. You're both on a dock, off in the countryside, and you're fishing. He looks back out. It's like, oh, you've already let it go.
Sorry.
Kind of looks at you. What's the matter with you anyway? You seem out of it.
Do you really think I can be a hero?
Kind of looks at you. Well, that's a really odd question to be bringing up right about now, but you know, I don't think people should be worrying about what they can and can't be. I think a more important question is, do you want to be a hero?
Yeah, more than anything. I want to be
Well,
like...
then you can be it. It's as simple as that. Anything you put your mind to, ain't no one in the world that can stop you. He takes his fishing line, flies out, and lands into the lake.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna catch a big one, I swear.
He smiles. I know you will. Why do you ask, anyway? Kind of looks to you.
I don't know. I'm just kind of... I guess lately it's kind of feels like I keep messing up no matter how hard I try.
Well, Evie, no one is perfect. We're all gonna make mistakes in our life. You just gotta learn from it. You gotta remember to learn from it. And move on. Do the world right. Do yourself right. Don't get stuck up on small things like that.
I guess I just also feel like everyone's always saving me.
Well, that's not a bad thing either, Evie.
I know, I just want to return the favor.
You know, not everyone can be strong. Not all the time. That's when it's nice to have somebody to fall back on. You see, he kind of reels his fishing rod or fishing pole in. Kind of comes in. You see the bait's gone, and he kind of like points across. Give me another bait.
I give him another one.
Takes it up. Let's see. Nothing wrong with a little bit of help every now and then. If you want to repay it back, I'm sure you'll get your chances. Throws it out again. See it kind of sploop out in the middle of the lake. Besides, kind of takes your hand, or he kind of takes his hand and kind of like ruffles your hair. World could always use a little bit more sunshine.
She's smiling at that.
He smiles too. As the image seems to fade. You can see clouds. A glorious array of sunbeams and light seems to emit and glow. And you realize that you are in line with a bunch of other soldiers, it looks like. They almost look like Roman soldiers. Gold armor. As there seems to be a being kind of fixated on you. Massive, giant. his gaze fixed on you. You seem troubled, little paladin. What is the matter?
I don't know. But I think I'm starting to figure it out.
He looks at you, kind of smiles a little bit. Well, good. I knew you would. Now, he stands up, kind of straightens himself a little bit. Tall, stand tall, up and ready.
Just extreme straighten back, like, okay.
Everyone will make mistakes. It's all a part of learning. Don't worry, you'll have your moments in due time. After all, you have been assigned.
Assigned?
You are unlike many other paladins. A rare chance. It will arise, though. Just make sure you're ready.
I promise, I
And
will
as
be.
he says ready, all the other soldiers kind of their like feet click together and they salute.
Ah, I do the same!
Okay, as you do that, that's the moment where it seems to drop out and you experience a multitude of lives before as simple as a breathe in, breathe out. You're back. You are back, and you are leveled up.
Thank you.
And
You
Lily
didn't
is
kill
still
anybody.
alive.
I'm just looking at her. She's alive,
Is she
right?
really?
She's
Has this
alive.
time to turn somebody.
That's
No one's
surprising.
hurt.
I'm gonna.
I'm like Mama Violet.
Yeah.
Everything's intact.
Alright. I'm gonna.
That's
Thank you, thank
surprising.
you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations, Evie.
Thank you
She
so much.
looks. She nods. Looks to you, Catherine.
Hmm. I don't know.
It is okay if you don't want to do it. I will not make you do it.
Has everybody else really done it?
With Evie out of the way, yes.
I'm gonna look back at Evie. Before looking back at, I forgot what the fuck her name is.
Lucy.
Lily.
I was close. Darn it. Damn it.
Lucy, Lily, fucking Lily, do we see memories of the past?
You might. Though sometimes you'll see things that don't exist. Like I mentioned to your friend over there, I have no control of what you see. It could be a memory. It could be an entirely fictitious scene.
Let's hope it's fictitious. And he's gonna sit down next to her.
Okay. Similar to everyone else. You close your eyes. She presses her thumbs over a golden glow, warm embrace. Takes a moment, but you feel the weightlessness. Kazan,
Mm-hmm.
you sit in what appears to be a trailer. To your disbelief, you open your eyes. You hear most familiar voice you can even recall. Hey, are you feeling alright, Catherine? Kind of look up, eye to eye. Dipper.
And he's gonna tear up. Yeah, I'm okay.
I was not expecting Dipper.
Are you sure? We can stop. We can use some time.
Oh
No,
my god.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Just a little lost in thought is all.
As Dipper is saying that, you kind of realize Ursula is sitting next to him. Kane and Tim are all there.
Oh my god. Okay.
And now you remember the second mission you guys had ever gone on. That is currently where you reside.
The one where they died.
You know,
I can't.
I have a feeling that everything's gonna end in a happy ending.
Dipper's brows kind of arc, kind of furrow, as you feel the train seems to kind of pull off. What do you mean?
I don't know. I just feel like one day we're all gonna lead to great things.
Ursa is visibly excited. She thinks you're talking about her stealing the moon.
Obviously, we're gonna get the moon.
She
Oh my god.
giddy with joy, and basically telling Dipper that she told him so. I told you so. I told you so. Kind of just like almost rubbing it in. Dipper brushes it off.
That is so accurate. Oh my god.
You notice as you're heading down the images outside. You can see memories that you've had with everyone now. Evie, Skirt, Scarab, Solus. And you're hit with the solidity of things to fight for. Kazran, you're probably the only person here. And you realize it. You have so much to fight for. You cannot fail. And you don't feel like you're going to fail. For the first time since you've embarked on this journey, just like you told Dipper, you feel hopeful. You feel happy. So much at stake, there is no way you can fail now. And as you recall all of this, see it all, you feel a warmth. You realize why you are feeling so at peace. Somebody is reassuring you. You know exactly who it is. Shining blue light. Light blue. Even a wolf at your side.
Oh my god!
She did it, and you can do it.
Oh, that's so good. I missed this so much.
It's a hope so big that you could almost quite literally reach out and grab it. Kazrin. And even as you see memories of not so pleasant things, maybe even images of the doctor, things that you've lost to him, it's all looking at in a new light. And with that, we will go ahead and end the session for tonight.
Ah, I missed this so much. I'm so glad.
I would like to point out that when Kazrin comes out of this, for flavor's sake, I'm still utterly like Solus is still like extremely confused, but also suddenly teleporting everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, because you're leveled up, so you have this.
He just far step, consistent far step, over and over.
I got improved divine smite.
Whoa, same.
I'll
Just hit
say,
me with it.
for the sake of it, you can go ahead and level up too, Catherine. Even though it didn't finish. Well, it technically finished. I just didn't. I thought it would ruin the mood if I said you came back. But
What? I'm very
you
happy
do come
that
back, and just like Jeff had explained, Solus popping around everywhere. But you level up, Catherine. You all level up.
I'm very happy that I made it back in time for this session because I needed it, but also
Oh yeah,
it was very fun. It's been a while.
I'm gonna say this, Ace. I don't know if it's because I'm sick, or if that just really got me, but I was legit fucking sobbing.
I could hear you. I was like, "Are you okay?"
I'm like, I gotta turn off my mic. Real
I was
quick.
just about to be like,
I need to.
how are you
I need
feeling?
to blow my nose. I'm crying. I'm sobbing.
Look at this new spell, guys.
Can't be all doom and dread. I gotta give some hope.
I
Look
love
at this.
Just so you can take it from me again.
Okay, that was a terrible damage roll. but
Also, guess what
Did
I
I
just got,
say
guys?
I'm an idiot?
Why?
Guess what I just got?
What'd you get?
Good old reliable talent,
Wow, I love
yeah.
your talent.
which means hey Chili, my already high rolls are gonna be higher.
And then watch you roll nothing but ones again.
It doesn't matter. They roll as a 10.
I don't give a
Dude,
better
I,
shit about like a lot of things. I don't pretend to
Yeah,
give a shit
music
about
helped
things I don't
me
give a shit
hype that
about.
up, man.
I might be a bitch
I
sometimes,
got
but...
into the music there. I love this song.
I know. I
Sorry.
was
I
like,
fucking do
oh,
too.
Oh, hell no. How
Undertale.
was D&D?
You
You
renamed it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know when
those of you who
you
might
know
know
when
me,
that starts
not know
playing, it's
me,
gonna be a
I'm
sad
not
one.
know.
It's gonna be sad. Happy, but sad.
We're
Mhm.
drinking and
I am.
singing and
I'm excited
answering
for the flavor
marshmallows.
of this chain lightning
But-
because it's not going to be lightning.
give this
Somehow
feedback
it's
to
going
Ona
to be
a little
chain
bit, too.
fire.
but thank you so
Don't
much.
ask me how chain fire
Anything